I say, like, there's gonna be people here already. I'm not that deluded. But here for the intro anyway. Alright. So I'm gonna be frank, this is not gonna be a long stream, but not because I have to sleep or anything. I've just got like a... I guess the best way to describe it is a really bad mouth ulcer. That makes it very annoying to talk. So... yeah. With that feeling stuck with me, I don't want to go too long. Sorry. It's very much annoying me. It's gotten worse today, so... yeah. It's not great. Anyway. I spent all of my free time, as I said on Twitter, all my free time trying to get Saint Quartz. Ooh, my bitrate is crap. What is taking out the internet? Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. Jesus, it's flatlined. Let me just take a quick check around. Huh. Would've thought it'd be OBS. I think we're fine on this end. Water. Sorry. I'm just weirded out that my bitrate is so flat right now. Why is it unstable? Yeah, come on. Oh wow, it dropped immediately. Well, you know what? There's nothing I can do about that. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. There we go. Back in. So we're gonna do a bit of, I'm gonna continue a bit with summer. And then when we're a bit further along, we'll do our 30 summon. That's weird. I can't zoom out. Oh, that's my Discord. Let me check my batteries. Yeah, alright. I gotta reset this. Give me a second. Start this back up. Huh, that's interesting. Even though it's no longer in streaming mode, it's still not picking up the rest of the HUD. Hmm. But yeah, we're not gonna go long today. It's actually a little annoying to talk, even. Huh. Sorry. I'm very distracted today. Oh wait, there's a way to check this. Oh, I'm not wounded. And that's probably Twitch telling me to use their mobile dashboard, which I'm not. There we go. It would have annoyed me down the line. So yeah, I unlocked the next part of the story, so let's just get into it. Second casino, Pharaoh Casino. The enemy is a berserker. Anyone got a foreigner out? No, it's summer. Yeah, they all fall in that category. Guess we'll borrow just someone who's strong. Actually, Merlin. Oh, someone's got Merlin in his costume. Back to swimsuit madness. Oh yeah, we are chugging now. Alright, here we go. God, we've only done the first battle, sorry. The wind. The wind I feel at these monstrous speeds is frigid as pure desperation. I love it. Okay, I'm almost gonna blow my nose. See if that helps whatever's going on with my body. There we go. Ugh. The city is too awash with gaudy dock. Okay. I'm dying. I'm straight up dying. Oh, maybe I should have rethink today's stream. The city's too awash with gaudy decoration and pathetic hubris for me to bother claiming it as my own. But I do enjoy these night winds. The countless city lights that appear in the corners of my eyes, disappearing behind me like comets. Those are the lights of desire. They are a shining symbol of the greed of which people pursue their myriad desires. They are the essence of this city. Here, even I'm no exception. One of those lights is mine, reflecting the desire burning so fiercely in me. I'll take what I need to get to what I want. Right now, that's all there is to me. Still, ideally, it would at least be... Okay. Still, ideally, it would be at least like my light to be elegant. To shine so vividly it could take your breath away. And why not? Humans are inherently greedy creatures. Why should I be any different? All the more now that I've become a phantom thief. What? A red silhouette cuts through the night at dangerous speeds, showing no sign of slowing down. So take care that I don't end up taking what's most precious to you, children. For there is one thing, yes, just one thing I'm willing to steal without a calling card. Do you know what it is? Phantom Thief, really? We're getting all Persona 5-y on up in here? Katara should be back from his investigation any moment now. Ah, there he is. My apologies for the delay, Master. No problem, how'd it go? Well, now I know the location of the casino we should tackle next. I'm afraid, what is it? Is there some sort of problem? Actually, yes there is. This casino will also be tricky to get through, albeit in a different way than Himeji Casino was. So what, there's a strong swords master waiting for us at the top of something? Sounds perfect. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's go before it gets dark. It's not only a sword master exactly. Is the problem in the casino itself? Yes, you could say that. Maybe it's a bit faster if you saw it for yourself. Here, I'll show you the way. Sounds good. I always say it's better to dive in before the udon gets soggy instead of worrying about how hot the broth is. So let's go get ourselves a piping hot bowl right now. And by that I mean check this place out. It's a pyramid, as one would expect from Nitrosis. This is it. The Pharaoh's Casino. Effortless! It's pretty easy to see who will be here. Yeah, because the Medjed are just standing there. I'll be damned, that's another doozy of a place, ain't it? Thank you, Pobbers, Blexky, 1E. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate it. I'll be raring to paint if I have my brush on me, but right now my swords come first. Let's go. Hosakai ran off on her own. Still, there's nothing to be gained by standing around idly now that we've come this far. Why don't we follow her lead and see what this casino is like for ourselves? Yes, good idea. I think it would be better than me futilely trying to explain it. Okay, welcome. Wait, is that Summon Nito? No, wait, it's not. It's a straight-up Medjed? Right, Master, if you look, you see its head shake differently. Also, it doesn't have the ears. That's one of the casino's employees. As far as I can tell, that outfit is their uniform. Almost everyone that works here, from the dealers to the wait staff, is dressed like that. Hey, right, the problem with the casino is... I beg your pardon, but can I ask if you're all qualified to enter our illustrious establishment? Huh? What do you mean what do you mean qualified? The casino is designed by pharaohs, for pharaohs. But of course, there aren't enough pharaohs out there to serve them exclusively. So our manager has been generous enough to open its doors to anyone with enough wealth and nobility to be considered something of a honorary pharaoh. I have 100 Saints Quartz and 10 tickets, and a dream to get the Pretender Servant if he ever comes out. Lost about 6. I also ask that you speak about Japanese service stuff, in the vaguest ways possible. That's actually a perfect example. Thank you for being intentionally vague. Because I do have viewers who are only on the Eastern server or otherwise in other server, or otherwise just behind in story. The Western server, I mean, sorry. Where's my brain today? Anyway. Put it another way, this is not a place for the general public to enjoy themselves. I see, so regular people aren't allowed in. How do you determine who's regular and who's, pharaoh-like? We asked that any wishing to enter the Pharaoh's Casino pay the coverage charge to be held as collateral. Well, here's the thing, Poggers. The fightable version of that servant, of that class, I should say, which is just that servant right now, much like BB is Moon Cancer. And I've mentioned this before, 1 of 3. The weaknesses of that class have been an opposite of Alter Ego, with a mutually exclusive Alter Ego. Basically, it's a third... you're right. It's basically a third, whatchamacallit. Third... weapon triangle. Class triangle would be technically more accurate. Of course, we always return this fee once they are ready to leave. Man, talk about being too rich for our blood. So you can't even gamble here unless you got a boatload of money to leave behind at the entrance. Indeed, and as befitting a casino designed for the upper crust, our entertainment rates are priced accordingly. This ensures anyone coming to enjoy the Pharaoh's Casino must be well off, financially speaking. How much is the travel charge anyway? Let's see, your basic currency is QP, well if we convert it to that, it comes to 1 billion QP. Yeah, nope. Screw you. I see, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you ever become rich enough to join the ranks of the honorary pharaoh, we'll be glad to have you. Hey, where do you get off talking to us like that, you blockhead? Having fun at a casino isn't why I'm here. The only reason I'm here is to see the swimsuit master running the place. A casino is first and foremost I see you're very much on the Japanese server. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts tonight. Yeah, I got a really bad ulcer that I'm trying to really avoid biting on. So I hope it's not a problem if I screw up and then have to stop for a second. Congrats with both of those, though. Very good. Can't wait till they come out across here, overseas. But that's 2 years away now, according to the current schedule. Do you ever shut up? I like taking my time with painting, but I can't stand being given the runaround. Out of my way. This is the front gate. We have a problem. I repeat, we have a problem. Trespassers are attempting to break in. Requesting full security system mobilization. Summon code. Come forth. Looks like the casino now considers us threats. This isn't good. If we lose, we'll probably be taken into custody. I know you're not supposed to resort to violence in gambling halls, but I guess we don't have a choice now. If we're gonna do this, we might as well see what we're up against. Yeah, that was interesting. Clearing lost about 6 and you get a welfare. It was an interesting move by the team. But lost belt 6 was huge. I mean, it beat out Atlantis and Olympus for 3 parts instead of just 2. They say you can get copies for that welfare in friend point summons. Ah, nice! 1 second. That'll speed up. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. They also just added a Torio Lily to the list of free friend point summons now. Like, as a 4-star, she's available that way. Which is another interesting one. That 7 is OP for farming QP doors. Ah! Yeah, I've never gotten into farming, but of course here on the European server, QP pretty much well, not North American, I guess technically it's North American. Here on the English server, we have QP blowing out our ears. Basically because they keep giving us crap in short order. Like, we don't have enough time to actually slow down and level out our servants to the point we run out of QP before we've got more just being thrown in our lap. That's why this event I can just spend QP without blinking. Oof. Look forward to the 6th anniversary as they introduce 5-star XP cards, and the QP is very convenient now. Really? It's good to know. And Faro Casino. Well, here we go. Actually, I want to check in on something before I do my summon. Okay, that's not happening today, thankfully. Sorry. Just letting someone know before I do a summon. Alright, sorry about that. Wait, the level limit goes up to 120 now? What? When did that happen, huh? Oh, wow. 6th anniversary, they just keep it going, huh? They came up with a lot of stuff for 6th anniversary. And the end of Singularity 6. God damn Camelot. I never thought we would visit Camelot a second time, and it's still pretty damn good. Okay. Let's borrow a Merlin again. Seems fine. An additional passive? Holy crap. That's actually really decent. Alright, Midgets, here we go. We should fall back for now. Oh, come on, how's that gonna help? It ain't like we're gonna be able to scrounge up a billion QP anytime soon, right? You could convincingly sneak in from a different way, but even that would be difficult. And even if I succeed, I wouldn't help any of you get inside. Ah, nice. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright, sorry. Oh, they increased the QP? Yeah, I'll take a look into that. God, I haven't really kept up with the Japanese servers, other than knowing Vich became summonable, and that's about it. Sorry, I was just contacting my main moderator, Emery, Wizardly Magics. I got 30 Saints Quartz, and I'm gonna try to summon Lamba, but I like having my one of my moderators here too, because I got him into Fate Go, and he's been enjoying it. CE and Servant Box again? That's a pretty standard one though. The only way in is money. If only I had Rain Gold here with me. Then again, that would probably just cause its own set of problems. What's up? Is there a problem here? What are those sunglasses? What are those sunglasses? Oh, fucking Ishtar. Although I swear like a sailor, so get ready for that. Thank you for your patronage, miss. Will that be all today then? Yep, I had enough for today. Gotta say, I'm liking this Pharaoh hospitality stuff. What is this? What is this? Oh, my mouse isn't showing. 1 second. Put it back into the right mode. So I like pointing things out with my mouse more than anything. Is my mouse showing up again? Huh, new summoning system. I will look up what's happening out on the other server. So yeah, we're gonna push back summoning for half an hour to when my moderator gets here, so that's how we'll go. Yep, I've had enough today. I gotta say, I like this pharaoh. Yeah, I read this. I guess pharaohs are like gods in their own right. So they went. So they damn well better not be able to please a goddess. Anywho, is Ishtar gonna let us in? I haven't seen a bunch of commentators looking so down in a while. Thank you, Saber King Arthur. I see, a fellow servant. Berserker, Mark Frost at your beck and call. Now why Berserker? I have two spirit origins, Fenrir and Odin. You'd be a Berserker too if you had to. You were a human dealing with two spirits. I get. Fenrir, we might make a Fenrir appearance later on, but we'll see. By which I mean Fenrir will turn up instead of me. Well, I suppose I'm one of those marks of one of the marks of first-class goddesses is letting the plebs experience bliss now and again. Hey you there, go ahead and let these guys in on my collateral, okay? Are you sure, miss? Yeah, I could tell. Prototype, yeah. I'm very familiar with Type Moon. I'm sure. I'll be getting the money back. I'll just be getting that money back for a little later is all. Very good then. Welcome. This way, right this way, distinguished guest. You're paying our entry fee for us? Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. Besides, no worries. Well then, try not to lose your shirts while you're experiencing the joys of wealthy living. Oh, when you're done, you can return the money to me at the Gilladay Hotel. I'm staying in the Royal Suite. I only reserved the room so I can nitpick the place to pieces, but damn if it doesn't have excellent service. Oh, I love Ishtar, even if she is vain as hell. I actually prefer Erish. Erishiko. She is... I have her, and she is adorable. Who knew he'd be more cut out for business than he was running a kingdom? Gee, I wonder who the nice lady could have possibly been. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way, while I'm going for story? Let me know. So, this means we can go in now? And all thanks to the unexpected help of that kind woman. I guess that clean living I did really paid off. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get while the getting's good. I don't know, there's no such thing as a free lunch. And so there definitely can't be a free entry fee to a fancy casino. That goddess lady might have had a nice smile, but something tells me we shouldn't trust her too much. Regardless, this could be our only chance to get in. Let's go, master. Foo-foo! Phew! What? Oh my god. I'm gonna tangent here for a second. I've been in a bar that looks like this. Not like the Egyptian thing, but like how this is set out with the bar and the slot machines. I've been in a bar that has the same sort of setup. And so many med-Js. Why are there so many med-Js? I have to say, I was expecting something much more ostentatious. It's a lot more med-jetty than I was expecting. They're everywhere. True, between the employee uniforms and the trace of decor, they really seem to be everywhere. Huh? Merlin? A bunch of flower petals came out of nowhere and buried Fu alive. Speak to me! Foo-foo! Special translation. You're such a pain in the ass! It's so nice and exotic here. You don't get this kind of passion and vitality in Western Europe. Anyway, this seems to be a good time to let you in on a little secret about this casino. I already know what's on your mind. It's med-Js you were talking about. No? Some of them are ordinary people who threw on the sheet to do the job. But some of them are also bona fide familiars with sheets over their heads. Fun, huh? Are they any different than the ones that are usually in the Pharaoh's room? Yes, the similarities are only sheet deep. That sounds like shit. Though there are some normal med-J walking around here too. Anyway, you see all these decorative ornaments around here. They seem to be serving as something like security cameras for the casino. Watch out for them if you're planning to do anything a little sneaky. I throw a few cards swapped under the table and suddenly you're getting peppered with laser beams. Anyway, that's all for now. Enjoy your desert gambling, your hot desert gambling. Fucking Merlin would cheat, wouldn't he? Ooh. Oh, Anastasia and the Little Empress. Medusa's sisters. Putting off the trivia Merle, I mean that mysterious man taught us, aside, it looks like all the guests here are quite wealthy. I hope we don't stand out too much. Don't sweat it. We ain't here for gambling like we are. We're just here for the swimsuit swordmaster, wherever they might be. Of course, we'll also need a letter of challenge before we can fight them. I wonder where we could get that. Master, do you see that counter over there? It looks like you can exchange the chips you earn for gambling here for prizes. And one of those prizes is... a voucher for taking a photo with... I'm going to do it. A voucher for taking a photo with a Medjay. Yes, that is true, Master, but I was talking about the letter of challenge next to it. So that's how many chips you need for it. If we convert that to QP, that much? There's no way we can afford it with the QP we have on us. I guess we'll have to try to make more by gambling. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Look, even the lowest roll of poker tables. Even at the lowest rollers poker tables, there's more money changing hands than most people see in a lifetime. I can't even imagine what sums are being bet at the highest roller tables. Honestly, I'm not sure we can afford to ante for the low roller tables, never mind actually betting. Of course, if you need to obtain more money, Master, I happily offer myself as collateral for a loan. There's no way I'm literally going to gamble with someone's life. Oh ho 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 ho! We have some adorable commodores here, too ignorant to realize they don't belong. Cleopatra? But seriously, are you alright? Are you sure you didn't wind up here by mistake? Well, she is a pharaoh, so she has automatic entry. I mean, there's no shame in partaking in first-class welcome in courtesy... Wait. There's no shame in partaking in courtesy ultra first-class welcome drinks and enjoying the sights and sounds and going on your merry way, you know. Oh yes, I haven't introduced myself. I am Cleopatra, the what is it? 7th Philanthroper, assistant manager of this casino. Please don't hesitate to let me know if you need any help. I'm Scheherazade, the casino's head of security. I usually stay away from positions like this, but there were extenuating circumstances that forced my hand. So I'd be very grateful if you didn't cause any trouble or make unreasonable complaints, as I very much do not want to die from exhaustion. So these are the people in charge of this casino. I'm glad they aren't one of the more volatile personalities. I had a feeling we'd run into him once I saw the pyramid. Good timing. Maybe you can tell us what kind of bull you're trying to pull here. You're just a couple of vultures is what you are. This whole place is a scam. Huh? Oh, is this about the letter of challenge? What do you expect? It's an ultra high-class casino. Originally, it was only meant to serve other pharaohs. Setting the price any lower would be an affront to this institution's dignity. Don't give me that. There's no way anyone could actually trade for that thing, and you know it. You're just using it as a way to squeeze every last cent out of us, right? Speaking on her behalf, that is a ridiculous, insolent notion. You have the wrong idea entirely. The letter is asking price has been carefully chosen well within the means of anyone who spent an evening winning big on the high roller tables. In fact, if I remember it, if I'm not mistaken, at least someone has already traded for it. That's right. May I suggest you look closer at the prize case? I see. I did not notice that sign before. It says sample sold out. Next shipment to be decided. So that means someone else has the real letter challenge. I don't remember who traded for it, but as far as I know, they have yet to challenge the manager. I'll roll in a bit. My moderator, moderator who I got into Fate Go actually, 5 days ago, is just in the middle of transit, and I agree, and I like having, and I was like, I'll roll when you get here, so we're just putting it off and doing story. But we are rolling. I spent all day collecting 30 Saints Quartz to do a 10 roll of the Lamba, the Alter Ego Lamba, Ruler Otoria, Osaki, Okita roll banner. Though I got Okita the other day, which was, you can go back to yesterday's stream and see it, where I got very angry with myself for the fact that I did a single roll and I got Okita, which was the one servant I wasn't even aiming for. Though I do love Okita, and I do remember her going crazy. Yes, I don't believe they have. Perhaps they mean to take it with them to the grave. Maybe. They certainly would be the first wealthy person to buy something they don't need and keep it in storage. I know, I've done that plenty of times myself. I'm sorry, I can't see... Actually, Fate Go saved my life for... Oh, really? Well, it's good that you saw light. With Fate Go. Yeah... Fate Go just taught me how to feel more depressed about Raid Up being a lie. I know, that's a terrible thing to joke after you've been serious to me, so, but yeah. Right in the 5th and 6th anniversary, they're doing very well. I'm gonna need that letter if I'm ever gonna be the best swords master in all Japan. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna challenge the casino swimsuit master right here, right now. Maybe instead of a letter, I'll just let my swords do all the talking. Oh, that's good. What's going on here? Nitra says, of course she is. Yeah, that's how I had with Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of my friends I met through my free company at the time. For those of you who aren't familiar, that's pretty much just Guild. Whoop, one second. I'll be back in a second. Oop. I just dropped something. I need to clean that real quick before I forget. Sorry, I'll be back. 2 secs. Sorry, I forgot to demute. I was about to say before I clean up. Yeah, no, look, I get it. I love this story. I love the story, I love the characters, I love the game itself. I love Fate in general. So yeah, no, I completely understand. And yeah, people will say yeah, a lot of people, especially with games, people are like, oh, why are you so emotional? It's just a game, but it's like, we love it. We get invested. It is what it is, and yeah, we don't always get to choose what we're crazy about. And when we do find something that we're crazy about, you hold on to it. You enjoy it, and that's what matters, you know? Now, I'm going to clean this before I forget, so I'll be gone 2-3 minutes. Probably not even that long, though, knowing me. I'm pretty quick at this. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I had to really I had to really do that right away, so... Yeah, what was I saying before I left? Yeah, because you were talking about how you met people through... Yeah, no, it's great. It's great when you find somewhere and you build a community and you make friends, and... I mean, most of my moderators I know through Final Fantasy 14. And now trying to get all of them addicted to Fate Go. I joke. I really just... It's nice that I got my main moderator in for Fate Go, and they're really enjoying it. They just hit Septum, actually. Anyway, let's keep going. There's the other shoe dropping. The divine heavenly form. Every time I see it, I feel as though my eyes are gonna pop out of their sockets. But then if a pharaoh were ever to serve another, who else would you expect? Yes, it's none other than our casino's fine manager, no, our Godager. Ugh. Behold, their glorious crystal clear eyes, how they shine with love, mercy, and fury towards insolent fools. Yes, it is our great and fabulous Godager swimsuit master, Medjed. Medjed? You mean Nitrisis? Are you right, senpai? Get a hold of yourself. Your eyes are starting to resemble theirs. My casino is meant for pharaohs. Every aspect of it must reflect that purpose. Noise-making and uncouth behavior are out of the question. Customers must demonstrate composure at all times. If they do not... I don't think I can keep this pretense anymore. I'm just gonna use her real name. But it does seem like Nitrisis isn't quite her usual self somehow. I don't mean just... And I don't just mean because she's got that sheet draped over her again, and over herself again. It feels like she's using this version of her as a base for something more. I've only seen Nitrisis around Shaldi, I mean here and there, but I've never talked to her in person before. Yeah, I'd agree with that. This might be the kind of blasphemous, but it seems like she's more godlike than usual, huh? This is Nitrisis' third summer here. In other words, her third time being Medjed. Her excitement at discovering a pyramid-shaped casino... Her excitement at discovering a pyramid-shaped casino, her confusion at being appointed a swimsuit swordmaster, something that had previously never been heard of. All these emotions swirled together, pushing her already earnest nature into overdrive. This caused her divinity to overflow. And now, the Medjed side of her has become a bit stronger than usual. I suspect her personality has become more, divine as a result, and the original Nitrisis is probably asleep, most likely in a dream state. My guess is she won't recover till the summer ends, or until she suffers a powerful shock to her system. There's no telling what could happen. Since there's no telling what could happen to her like this, I'd hate for her to die in an unfortunate accident. Least I could do is help her out by walking by her side. My condolences. Seriously. So you're saying this Terry Baldy here is the swimsuit master in charge of this casino? Well, that's perfect. Saves me the... Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in the mic. There we go. Well, that saves me the trouble of tracking her down. Now, if I don't get a layer challenge, I just have to challenge her to a match here and now. I'm telling you, you can't go around challenging the great Medjed like this. There, you see, she's furious. Whoa, glowing eyes. Of course. Violent, entitlement, unacceptable. Since when was he able to glow? Speaking of terms of stats, she's gone from a B-rank divinity to an X-rank Medjed. She may differ from a real Medjed in a number of ways, but the key takeaway is that she's become this casino's guardian god, devoting all her power to keeping it safe. So her eyes glow now, and though I'll admit I'm not quite sure how that follows either. I don't know what's going to happen to us with our layer challenge, but I can see Hosakai's already on the move. We'll just have to back her up the best we can, Master. Alright, let's do this. Tit it up. And so summer continues. Alright. No noble phantasm, huh? How long? 3 turns. I can survive. I will survive. I will survive. Da -na -na -na. I don't know why that's in my head. Alright, Mash, we're gonna bust you up. 1, 2, 3. I didn't even realize you're invincible. Damn, I should have Moriarty on hand. The fight attacks that come from enemies that do not have the layer of challenge to yourself. Ha, I see. So basically, the game was rigged from the start. Oh, damn. Okay. She's officially kicking my ass. Fate Go gave me pain. Ah, yes. Excalibur here did not have a good pull recently with Musashi. And I'm assuming it still hurts. Please give... Excalibur 1 here tried to pull from Musashi Summer. Please show him much sorrows. Because it sucks when you do a big pull, especially multiple pulls, and you don't get who you want. And we talked about that yesterday. That was most of yesterday, actually. Talking about how it sucks when you don't get what you want. Did you try more pulls today, or something? The hell's going on? I can't even touch her! Must be the ruler's power at work. That's why we need a layer of challenge to duel a swimsuit master. No, you gave up? Fair enough. Another anvil? Why are there so many damn traps here? I thought this was supposed to be a casino. Yeehaw! All these traps around here, around every corner, take me back to the good old Thunder Mountain. Whoa. Here comes the line of spears. Huh! I don't know why I went Super Western. Fair enough, next year. You're right, this casino reminds me of nothing so much as a booby-trapped ninja manor. Please remain where you are, Master. It's not safe to move around. Why are you so shocked? We pharaohs are skilled at many things, but if there's one thing we do especially well, it's planting traps and curses in our sacred tombs to thwart any would-be looters in the most painful manner. You saving up for Castoria? Booby trap. Booby trap. Booby trap. Since this, well, if you want a booby trap, you just take a Toria ruler and then put a Stolfo next to her, and you've got a booby trap. Since this casino is a great Medjed's home, it's only natural there'd be a trap or 200. So you conceded? How foolish. Give yourself up while you still can. To risk further is to disrespect. Huh? I was afraid of this. Mistress is taking her duty so seriously, she's showing symptoms of acute Medjediness. I have to help calm her down. Now's our chance. Since we still can't hurt her, and we definitely don't have the home field advantage, I vote we fall back. Seconded. Let's get the hell out. Fine, but the next time we come here, I'll be ready. Get back here! Security sphincters, move out. We can't let anyone profane in the Great Medjed get away with it. She would have security sphincters, wouldn't she? We're surrounded. I don't know if we'll be able to break through. Oh, it's hopeless. But don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm just gonna lock you in this discipline room for the rest of summer and educate you on the Great Medjed's sheer splendor and beauty until you recite the finer points in your sleep. No way, I'm gonna be the greatest swordsmaster ever. I can't let my summer end like this. We're still tired after fighting so many battles. I wonder if there's a way out of this that I'm not seeing. I think a tactician might have said that a tactician seen around the Wandering Sea lately might have said something about situations like this. I remember now. He said there's no need to panic even when things look hopeless. There's always something you can do. He's right. There's one thing I could do to clear the path for the rest of. No self-destruction. Bang. It's just separate from the anime. This came first. The games came first. This is the game that all the animes are based on. In the Fate Go. Then this was based on the original premises of different things of the franchise. It's part of the same franchise as some of the other animes. You made it! We'll do a summon after this then. Is that... Hey look, it's who you pulled... my moderator Marie pulled Camilla recently. Yeah, it's Camilla. Ryder, I believe. You look like you could use some help, little boy. You want to ride? Camilla, please rephrase that. Master. That's great, but I don't think we can all fit, though. Quiet, you! My brother is laughing through the door. He's giggling like a nincompoop. If you want to make yourself useful, make me a cup of soaked water. Oh, that was easy. I'm holding out for... Yes, again, everyone, I want to remind you, this Sunday we'll be having a special stream with my moderator, Anne-Marie, on call, and he will be pulling for Merlin, and we will be... If you want to keep track of that too, yes, my brother. If you want to keep track of that, please join our Discord. That's at !Discord. Because I will have Emery post his new drops on there. You hear that, Emery? You're being forced to do that. Nah, he's free to do what he wants, but I think we'll all celebrate together if we get to Merlin. And then you can go for the other Summer Servants if you get Merlin early enough. Whoa, an exotic car! I never stopped to think of what you could get. You could get one of those in Vegas. Anyway, I can be jealous later. Marx is right. There's no way we can all fit into that. Don't worry about me. I'll find another way out of here and meet you back at the hotel. Yeah, you are, Em. Looking forward to Sunday. Sunday! The 2 hours before stream starts, Emery will be writhing around going, I want to summon. So look forward to the summoning starved friend. I'll be doing the same. I'm too big for the car anyway. Just put it in the box for now, because I'll need a spit. Should be 2 more storylines deep then. Yeah. Well, you're in Septim. Septim is great to be there already. And you're paying attention to the story and you're taking it in. By the way, did you enjoy, sorry to get sidetracked for a second here, everyone else. Did you enjoy, Orleans? Because I know you because you finished that the other day. In the meantime, I will keep through the story. Besides, on my own, I can think of other ways other than self-destruction. That just leaves Lady Mash, Master, Lady Mash, Lady Hosakai. They shall be able to squeeze in the passenger seat. And don't worry about me, I can ride on top of the car just fine. No need to slow down on my behalf. Yes, M literally asked me about Caster Giles privately. It was very funny. It was like, who is this guy? Didn't you, M? That said, we have to ask, why does this car only have 2 seats? Were you just trying to save money? Are you an idiot? A proper sports car only has 2 seats. I mean, she's not wrong. You got Lancer Cuculain! Woo! Is it the one that says prototype, or is it just normal Cuculain? Because prototype has a forest behind him, normal Cuculain has gravel behind him, like, around his mid-torso area. So, but still, nice. Time for cockroaching. And so, the great pharaoh protected our country happily ever after. The end. Choo. Yes, he was. Yeah, he went nuts. Nice. Yep. Huh? What was he doing? Nothing, Great Medjed. Now it's time you got to work. I see, then I will return to the VIP room and shower the winners with celebratory beams. Long live the Pharaoh Casino. There's a lot of confusion on Guile's actions, which explains why he has 2 different classes that are completely different sanities. I'm glad you're here to soothe the Great Medjed. No one else is up to the task. Thank you. What happened to the Masters group? They got away, I'm afraid. A strange red car showed up out of nowhere and gave them a ride. Master or not, I can't allow anyone to clout the Great Medjed's beautiful eyes. I'll have to make sure he gets the full educational treatment next time he shows up. All I want is for those 2 to get through this summer happy, healthy, and more importantly, without dying. Yeah, you and your Saber and Berserker. Good you're putting the investment in now. No need to worry. The Pharaoh Casino is so luxury it holds numerous treasures within its vault. As such, we already have the highest class state-of-the-art tech security, including ferry traps. Besides, no, never mind. I don't think Master's concerned with the vault at all. The point is, you can relax, secure in the knowledge that there is nothing to worry about. All you need to concern yourself with is attending the Great Medjed's mental health. Oh yeah, big boobs. Scheherazade is stacked. A lot of servants are stacked. Hey, don't go bonking my moderators. Oh, we won't, even though I wanted to, we won't be doing a stream tomorrow. A, because of this ulcer that's killing me, that I think is turning into something else. And B, I want to work on my subscriber badges, so so we won't have one tomorrow. If we do, it'll be only very short. Alright, people, who's ready for a 10 summon? Who's ready? Let me hear you! I'm more of an ass man, personally. I do appreciate a good chest, but fine bouteille. High five. Okay, everyone pray. Pray for me. Come on, come home, Lamba. If I get another Okita, I'm going to throw something. Preferably something not destructive. Unlimited pray. So as I pray, unlimited play works. RNG, 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 Saber. Goddamn Julius Caesar. No one likes you, Caesar. Mostly because I keep getting you. I burn him for mana prisms all the friggin' time, or feed into other servant. Berserker. Kiyohime. I don't need any more Kiyohimes either. Ah, Nero. Yes, Nero. Back in the day. Archer. Please don't let this be a craft essence draw. I'm getting servants, but none of them are gold. Burn, 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 burn! I'll say burn even if it is an Okita. I would still prefer getting a good 4-star servant, not a 4-star craft essence. Wow, I'm just getting a Sans today. Give me a ruler or give me, I don't even remember what she is. What class that is. Lamba is. Kukulane younger. Younger Q. Also known as Prototype Q. I can't pronounce his name now. Archer. God damn it. Why am I getting all these free stars and then I'll get a craft essence and I'll be like, well, wasted. God fucking damn it. There better not be the only surprise today. Come on! Burn, burn, burn! Romulus. Come on. If that's literally the only craft essence I'm getting too, I'm going to be furious. I think that's all 10. But wait, then there's another. I'm very angry right now. I'm very angry. Not only did I get all servants except for my 2 4-star rolls, which is cool, I got 2 when I was guaranteed only 1. Woo! They're the only craft essences I got, and they're not even event. Yeah, poor me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly numb this ulcer by taking warm water with salt. We're gonna soak that in, and then when I have 3 more Saints Quartz, we're just gonna keep rolling and rolling, and I'm going to throw something. Oh god, I'm angry. I am so angry right now. Alright, I'm gonna do the spit take and then I'll be back. Be 2 minutes. Not even that, maybe. 1 sec. Oh, I should probably put the break thing up. Alright, we'll be back in 5. I'm back. Ugh. Wow, I can articulate again, so that's nice. I can actually say what I'm trying to say without accidentally going over this thing and sounding like I have a mild lisp. I mean, I think I have a mild lisp, but I can't be sure of that. Sorry. Anyway. Well, that sucked. Back to story, I guess. Complete mission 4. Oh, I lied. It is Prototype Kukulane. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Prototype isn't as useful as normal. He doesn't have as much of the possibility. Oh, great. More QP. Well, let's go back to the grindstone. still, he's a handsome fella. That Kukulane's a handsome fella. Oh, I forgot, I did defeat a bunch of lawful. And I've defeated 20 lawful servants. Wow. Because, I go to the highest difficulty. Because I have servants of a high class. I have, well, not a high class, but a high level. Eventually, eventually all events come down to this. You get a bunch of servant, you have your A team, and then you just sick them everywhere. Okay, mission 4. So back to the grind. Yeah, let's do it. Riders, huh? Let's borrow this. Do I have any rider servants that are summer? Ishtar! Yes. My moderator here, M, who again remember to join our Discord. Feel free to join our Discord, and feel free to put your own draws and rolls that you get in our in the Gotcha. What did I name it? The Gotcha Luck Zone under Fate Go. We also have ones for Genshin Impact, and I beat you to it, M. We have ones for Genshin Impact and Azure Lane right now, and there is a fourth channel for games that haven't been added yet. And with enough popularity, I will add specific channels for them. If people play enough of other Gacha games. But in the meantime, those are our games. And then we have sections for Final Fantasy, and I haven't looked at my Discord in ages, it doesn't have a lot. Final Fantasy, Dragon Age, XCOM. Even though one of those is currently on hiatus until summer is over, or at the very least till I finish this summer's event. Oh, I should have put MASH first. And then, yeah, that's my bad. Ugh, I'm not thinking. Okay, this is gonna max out anyway. So let's get as much as Ishtar Noble Phantasm. But yes, feel free to join and drop all your lovely, lovely servants. Also, I'm gonna switch up my settings because as this gets more popular, I'm going to need to not be notified of every single thing. There we go. But yes, but feel free to use the Discord to share your woes, your high points, and blowing up the world. Alright. Easy enough. Bunch of riders taking on casters and Mozart. Performer in front of the... Sometimes I look at this and I think, are we just beating up people on the streets? I mean, yes, they're all servants, because it's a singularity, but still. It's beating up random folks, random servants who are enjoying themselves on the street. Yes, you are, boy. Yes, I am. Poor Mozart, he's been through enough. You haven't seen Mozart been through enough. Mozart goes through more. Hey, Mozart. Poor Mozart. Plus, M, you're only scraping the surface. There are if you go to the Yashaldia Gate, you can, after you fourth ascend a servant, you can do these things called interludes. And some servants have them, a lot don't, but some do, and yeah, in an interlude, you get extra story. Usually about the servants doing something crazy. Usually in a singularity you've finished. And the sound's being weird again. Yeah, you get a lot more flavor. And then you can do rank up, which is straight up, no story, but straight up power boost. Both, again, for usually 4% or higher. Interlude plus rank up quest equals Saint's Quartz. Easy. Yeah. How I got my Saint's Quartz today is I just did a bunch of free quests, but I also did some interludes and... rank ups. And... yeah. It's not just the fact that you get Saint's Quartz, it's the fact that most of the time, both of them upgrade your servant's abilities. Because they drop them for all sorts of servants. And some have multiple interludes. A good one is Boudica, who I have, and she's up to her 3rd interlude, which means she's been buffed by she's been given these quests that are meant to buff her 3 times. Thank you for the silver fruit game. I got 400 of these, why not eat a gold fruit? Alright. Fucking shit tons of... Oh yeah, I forgot. Occasionally, you'll find a thing called... The other day, I found a thing in this event where it gave me a shit ton of QP points. Like, I'm not kidding. Yeah, so, you know what, I'll show you, so you go to Sheldia Gate, and you have these. Also, some of the basic costumes, if you haven't gotten them yet. Your daily quest, which is, these ones give you those embers for certain types of classes, so you can use them for everything. There are no healers, you need defense. That's what you need, you need defense. And strategy. There are very few healers in this game, like outright healers. Yeah, so these first 4 are different difficulties, and they give you the embers. The higher the difficulty, the better quality the ember. These give out the statues and other things for other basic materials for the various classes, and they shift every day. And these give QP. So if you're low on QP for any reason, there's QP. Can't wait for 5-star ember farming after 2 years. Yeah. Next up, you have interludes. You won't have a lot of these unlocked because some servants require content that you're not up to be accessed. But you see, like, here's one for Suzuka. Hers just gives you Saint's Quartz. Her one is only story, that means. And David. But you come down here to say, like, Chloe or Ushi Wakamaru, they don't give Saint's Quartz, but they do upgrade abilities. Hey, I'm 23. I'm 24 this year, shit. So, don't talk about being old. Because, God, now I feel old. But yeah, you see, lots of story. And then you do rank up, which require you to be at 4th Ascension. They give 2 Saint's Quartz and boost an ability or a noble phantasm. It is cool. You know, let's do the Boudica one. You can see my A-team in action. Yeah, there is a lot, but you'll pick it up and it becomes sort of a second nature sort of thing. Casters. Casters are weak to... Riders. Da Vinci, time for you to give us a hand. Yeah, it's not. It's just... Again, M's only 6 days in, so he's, still rough around the edges for the whole system. Honestly, he's done very well. And he saved up because he's starting out and he's gotten all the boost for, like, quick, starting up new campaign stuff and the quick startup, and then all the story content being like a quarter cost, he has been picking up Saints Quartz and Summon tickets left and right, and he only has one goal. And what is that goal? Merlin. Literally, the way I got him into this game was putting Merlin in front of his face. I sealed the deal with a Merlin. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yes. The one thing I didn't do was track down a Merlin statue. That was something you did all on your own. No, he doesn't. It's not the Arthurian legend. M just likes Merlin, design and all. And the fact that he's voiced by Robbie Damon in the English version of Babylonia's anime, did things. But that's fair, I can't talk for you everything, but I know that the big reason was because Merlin looked friggin' awesome. Also, yes, I want Proto Merlin. I want female Merlin. I want Ala Ala One-san. Wait, I can do this better. Ala Ala. That probably sucks, considering my mic quality isn't the best. Wait, let me try it while I'm hearing myself. Ala Ala. Ala Ala. Well, that actually isn't half bad. I would have thought my mic would have butchered it, considering it's not like a super top of the end. Ala ala. Ola 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 ola. Yeah, they gave us Murasama, Konyasaka. Yeah, but they've been really bad at giving us the arcade game servants, which I would love. Because they also have, like, the Knight Templar dude, and the Santa version of Suzuka Gozen. And they don't seem to be having any intention of bringing them across anytime soon. But who knows, maybe this Christmas we'll see Suzuka Gozen over on the Japanese server. In which case, we just wait 2 years. Target mash. I mean, one could only hope, at least. Alright, here we go. Down. Down. Prices down. I have no clue. We're up to Lost Belt 6 just ended. And again, for spoiler reasons, for both people just playing English and those of you who wouldn't be near this story content otherwise. Lost Belt 6 has just come. It says they're going to say Lost Belt 7's meant to be the end, but how long is Lost Belt 7 going to be? And then it's a question, are they going to pull an end of Act 1 end? But yeah, I won't talk heavily on spoilers without a thing. The question isn't, is Act 2 gonna end with Lost Belt 7? The question is, how is this game gonna continue after Lost Belt 7? Because, frankly, we're just jumping from one natural disaster to another right now. Ah, nice. Good work, Em. But yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. Because it's not like Genshin Impact, in which where the story took place when they first released it was just a small part of the world. And now where are they? Inazuma? So, I say that's more of the concern of, where do we go? Because we went big, we started out big, and yeah. Like, what will they do? Just start a whole nother issue just to keep us going? Anyway, yeah. But that's Fate Go in a nutshell. Well, Natsu isn't writing most of this anymore anyway. I mean, he's definitely in the writing room, but Like, I definitely know he's probably, at the very least, observing, editing, and probably committing stuff to scripts, but I know, yeah. But yeah, the problem right now is everything you do in Fate Go, in terms of story, has some level of urgency. And that's how they get it. Yeah, that's how it is. It's just, it's come from a place where everything comes up so urgently that who knows how this game would look like if they made it peaceful, if you will. Like, we're not always on the back heel. But you know, they'll find a way. Or we'll have to burn down Delightworks. I kid. I do not condone arson. But if you find yourself at Delightworks HQ, feel free to do arson as much as you want. The double Da Vinci system is a system devised to cause maximum Da Vinci-ness. Yeah. Who knows how it will continue? Who knows how it will end? In the meantime, we should just enjoy what the game is, which is both soul-crushing defeats and... No, that's really all it is. No, it's just what it is. I mean, it's good story. After this week, I'm going back to playing Sin while we do other streams. We're at Friday, tomorrow I'm taking off. I might do my things if I'm feeling well. Hopefully this problem I'm having doesn't get worse. I don't know, it's a pain to talk. Because I'm worried I'm just going to end up biting down on the inside of my mouth again, and it's going to be a pain. But hopefully by Sunday we'll be good, we'll be ready, and we can listen to Moderator and Marie either succeed at Merlining or failing. While I continue to do summer things. Summer. What a great time to be a summer. But yeah, ultimately, that's how I look at it. Things will continue, they'll figure out a way, I'm sure. But they had a strong start with Act 2, so... I don't hesitate to think they'll find a way to make a strong start with Act 3. Or even a theoretical Act 3 if it's only that far. Dream upon a star, dream upon a star. Goad. Then we apply Little Gift. Noble Phantasm up. Golden Body. Golden Rule Body. Golden Rule Body. Alright, let's destroy him. So, I have just used the double Da Vinci system to destroy my enemy. Yes, the double Da Vinci's. When my Da Vinci does something, the other Da Vinci does something. Yes, the Custoria system will be something, but that's next year. But there's a lot of strategies that will be coming in the future. I mean, the game's, part of the game has already changed in the fact that, when Skadi came out, and changed to quick game if you had her, which I don't, which I wish I did, but oh well. And look at that, Mash already has a huge amount of her Noble Phantasm back. At least huge compared to our usual setup. Yeah. There's a lot of good servants coming down the pipeline, and I'm happy to see that happen, but it is what it is. We'll see how it goes and if we can even get them. Because it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Again, I'm at the point where... pardon me. We're at the point where I've just sort of gone, if I don't get a servant, that sucks. And mostly what I'm angry about is when I do a draw and I only get craft essences, or that last draw, which was completely bullshit. Which not only did I get only 4-star craft essences, I got 2 of them, which implies that luck played a role. Can someone donate $500 so I can get more Saints Quartz? I joke. Please don't. That is me trying to joke. I will never beg for money to feed an addiction. Well, not an addiction, but something that could become an addiction. That just seems like a slippery slope. Also, it'd be ironic for me as someone with my RGC. One down. Oh wait, no, 2 down. 1 more and I can get 2 Saints Quartz. Which will bring me up to 3, but I want to grab 1 more after that because I don't want to let go of my paid Saints Quartz. Except for paid content. Which is understandable. Or at least I would hope it is. Alright, Kiyohime has a rank up, which I've never touched. Good old Kiyohime. Alright, we're facing... Okay... Boboro and this Okita. Let's have all our bases covered. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was just saying, Kiyohime has a rank up quest, so if you max out your Kiyohime to 4th Ascension, you could get that rank up quest. I don't know which part of the story you would have to be finished. No, I don't think you have to. But it makes her stronger. How? I don't know. I've not played through enough of these to be bothered to remember. Alright, let's kill some druids. Grailer to 100. I wouldn't do that. Kyo is, she's alright, but I feel like she tampers out when you get stronger berserkers. She is one of those characters that falls just a bit too far behind. No. I'm still holding on to a majority of my grails. Like, literally, I think I still have my, I have 19 grails right now, I'm pretty sure. After completing a Garfa. I have 19. I've spent, I think, 2 or 3, ever. That is how highly I covet my grails. I have enough I can make a singularity all on my own. The Marx Frost singularity. Ooh. The Age of Gods. What are you talking about, Em? This is small time nowadays. You'll be doing when you exploit the enemy's weaknesses, this health goes down quickly. Plus, it's all about strategy. Again, Mash is a perfect defense. My Mash has different abilities to your Mash for story reasons. Like my one has this one, where she turns herself invincible and forces the enemy to attack her, essentially wasting their turn. Okay. Em's familiar. He's played Fire Emblem before. Yes. But you see, it's all strategy and power. Like, I need to focus on just keeping Okita attacking in every turn I can. And Okita will pull off the health more than anyone else. It's all a, but again, it's all a slow crawl. In your case, it'll be a lot faster, and now that you're learning more things, like how to grind for XP by doing those quests, you'll get there. I say that for anyone, really. You get there eventually. And here comes the Noble Phantasm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a learning experience. Come on, bring in the next one. Ah, this actually worked out in my favor. Now I've got a Berserker in. Yeah, for context, for those of you who haven't been able to attend streams, all our streams, Excalibur here lost his main account not once, but twice. And had to run through, I think you said twice, and had to run through Fuyuki to Lost Belt 2 super fast. So it turns out you can do it in what was it, 2 days? No, only once? But still, like, even if it was only once, still, you ran a crap ton of content. So yeah, 4 days. So theoretically, if you didn't care about the story, you could get the current content in 4 days. Well, relatively current content in 4 days. If you're M, you can get through content and enjoy the story over a number of days, which is good. Yeah, for you it was fair. You read it. I'm just mentioning it because for other people who I'm like, yeah, if you care about the story because you haven't read it and you want to be invested, yeah. And that's fair, M, because you like to get invested in the characters. Enjoy it. You only get one chance, so you'll miss some of the event ones, but if you ever wonder about servants where it's like, huh, that is, let me know, because I'll let you know, like, oh, this is this servant, and they came in with this event, that event, this event, that event, ideas. Yeah, because they're only land, which is only available to people who are up to Lost Belt 2, which means Act 2, Chapter 2. There we go, another upgrade to our abilities. Now, if only I used Boudica. Alright. We're going to render the heavens obsolete by drawing a servant. Yeah, and I'll be fine with that. Okay, first up, I'm gonna do a friend summon, because if this is where Angra Manu comes along, I will embrace that. Come on, servant. Yep. Well, 5-star craft essence, I can live with that. Not craft essence, XP thing. Let's do this! Come on! Lamba, 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 burn, 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 no! Yeah, it can. Friend point summons are good for getting a lot. You get more for the more people use your servants. I assume you're the reason I get a lot of them lately. Also because I do have a good summer front lineup. Okay, well. Crap. What do I do next? I guess I continue the grind and get more story. But yeah, it helps me out a lot because I do more of them. Alright. Play the Fairy Lottery regular. Yeah, let's use a double Da Vinci system again, but... Oh, she's already in the party. I use yours a lot, and one other person who I found has their Merlin a lot. Is that the only use for friend points? Yes. your friend point summons, I think 4 o'clock every day for us, you and me, who are on the eastern seaboard, on the eastern Australian seaboard. It's about 4 o'clock, and we get a new one. Yes, Dion. The Knight Dion, who is male, but is considered female by certain effects because of the ambiguity of his gender. Yes, friend points are mostly used just for summoning. From the friend draw, which is good because it means you get rewarded for you get rewarded for people using your stuff and knowing what people want to do stuff. Yeah, pretty much. No, I wouldn't bother saving them anymore. People used to say save them because friend point draws were gonna add 5-star XP things, and now they're in. So honestly, go nuts. I got good characters on my thing. I choose them wisely. I always try to put my best out on my main line, and then I put my most event relevant on my back line, on my event line. One, 2, 3. I use a few pretty often and forget their names though. There are lots of characters to remember. You remember your favorites over time though. Especially as they appear in story content, most of them. Already dead. Shame. I killed him so easily. It was honestly not much. Ah, yes. So Asagami came from Garden of Sinners, property under type Moon. And she actually self-aware that she is a reference character. Nagano came from this year's Gura Gura event, which is an event about Nobu Obunaga. Oda Nobunaga. Why did I say Nobu? God damn it. And then Yume Ren is a story character from Lost Belt 3, who I won't talk about too much because that would be spoilery for her story. Ibaraki, yes. I actually recently did her interlude, so her powers was mildly buffed. Which is cool. Yeah, they all have their strengths. Ibaraki's probably one of my lesser, prepared servants, if I'm being honest. But you know. So, you have a thing called, support setup, and you set up a character for each class. And then you get one freebie one slot that can go all classes, and then you have one slot that can do all extra classes. So classes that aren't part of the main 7, that being like Ruler, Avenger, Foreigner, Alter Ego. So I can show you, and you can do the same for yourself. Give me a second. Yes, cool, golden apple, give it. Thank you. Golden apple. So I go over here to formation, and you see support setup. And this is the guys who are on for story. And these are the guys who are on for event. And I have them separated. Yeah, but you might as well put them in anyway, because you never know who will want to just quickly borrow a servant. No matter the level. But yeah, like so I click the final one, and it shows all the classes that aren't part of the main 7. My Rulers, Moon Cancers, yeah. BB! Sorry. I'll get around to it eventually. I keep running short on skill stones and that. I've leveled up a few skills. Moriarty's a big one. Oh, I should put Moriarty in. Yeah, because I got Moriarty's middle skill, which now applies evil if you have more than 10 C stars to level 10, which cost a crystallized law, which I almost hate. I hate parting with those more than I do grails. How do you level skill? 1 second. So, Moriarty is now available if you want to borrow him, down the line. Though he takes place for Asagami. So you go to Enhance, as always. You go to Skill. Now, skills have a different material for it. So I'll go to Count of Monte Cristo. Through paying... Yeah, event and challenge quest. Now, they'll have different things. Extra class servants have different requirements, which usually they just require a big amount of a single item. But if you go, let's say we go to Erish, who's a Lancer, you'll start out by using gems of their class, then they upgrade to crystals, and then into another type of crystal, and then they ask for items on top. Oh, I got someone ready to ascend. What's up? As my brother just said, the exception is the alter ego class, which uses 2 different types of class pieces. He's really good at making himself known when he knows what he's talking about. Oh, Valkyrie's finally ready. Valkyrie, 4th Ascension. Yeah, you gotta grind a bit, though you can abuse event shops to get pieces here and there, because they always sell a few. Ascension! Hi, ladies. Remember, there are 3 different characters in one. So this one's talking now, now this one. As someone whose lore is to have Odin's spirit origin, there's something about having a 4th Ascension Valkyrie that makes me very pleased. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is beaut. Yeah, because it's her. She's your first one, and when you ascend it, she's traded out with 1 up, then 1 more, and then yeah. But it's implied they all exist, and when you change their character skin, you're changing which one is currently there. Procreate is a great place to practice. Got a butt. Ah, nice. So here's the interesting parts about servants like this. They actually have voice lines dependent on what level of ascension they're up to. So this one goes through the list 3 times because you can have 3 different conversations. So that's conversation 1 there. Now if I keep going down to conversation 1 the second time around... That's the pink-haired one. And now if we come to the bottom, the actual bottom... They all say the basic same line, but in their own flavor. Who's next on my ascension list? I guess technically that would be Nobunaga. who I just actually need to physically level. Speaking of which, I have the materials ready. Yep, let's do this. Another 4th Ascension. And a Summer Servant. Nice. God, I love the animation, though I don't like watching it play out every time. Ascension.
ここに至っては是非もなし。仏に王手は仏を殺し、祖に王手は祖を殺し、羅漢に王手は羅漢を殺す。悪鬼羅刹の化身なりとて、我が波動を阻むことは当たり。
God, listen to that voice.
今宵の枕投げはわしの独断じゃ。水着姿で浮ついておる者ども。そなたもぼやぼやせずにさっさと加勢せい。ポロリもあるかもしれない。
Yeah, sheesh. I love Nobunaga. I just wish I got in now, Nobunaga, but not till next year. Again, I told you next year they're gonna have a big draw for swimsuit servants, so that'll be great. Get that art though, look at that. I love the fact that in her first ascension, she wears a Buster's shirt. Then she wears a bikini with her coat, and then her coat or potentially her hair is on fire. And then yeah, pillow fight. Yeah, next year there'll be lots of chances for you to catch up on some of the servants you've missed. Here are some of my favorites. Ereshkigal. I can still never pronounce it properly. She was made available Christmas 2 years ago or last year? Whenever Act 2 started. That year. Right before Act 2 started. Actually, I might even just go with some of my favorite swimsuit servants. Oh, also, if I could trade Okita for Lamba, I would, but God, still can't believe I got it. Yeah, pretty much. Just focus on your leveling. Do like the event stuff that gives you the dice, because you can trade those in for those embers in the shop, which will help you build a lot of power early on and get you through the story. So if you're doing any event stuff, just get those dice, because you can trade, I think, 6 of them in for a powerful thing, and that will get your levels up real quick. That way you can have level 40 servants. Yeah, and focus on levels. In the early points, you won't need stuff. Yeah, you farm at least 3 events. This is what I did, yeah. The unfortunate thing is the next event is Oni Land, which you won't be able to participate in, though I will stream it. Sorry, appreciating Okita now. Also, Ibaraki Doji Summer is someone who I didn't level up, though she gets very cute by the time you get to 3rd. Medeb Summer, another servant I need to level up. Yeah. Martha's been with me since year 1. She was the first time I pulled a summer servant, because I did get the welfare, but I got Martha officially. I didn't even get Scarif until the year after during the rerun, because I didn't finish my the first year's summer event in time. It was a very busy time at the time. God, I'm saying time too much, it's almost not a word. But yes, I got Martha from a really lucky draw, and she has been my go-to ruler when it comes to busters. And I got really lucky between this year and last year, because I got last year's summer girls, all of them. All the big ones, at least. BB, Jean d'Arc, and Jean d'Arc Alter Summer. And I love that. And yeah, I've come to agree. My favorite Berserker takedown, my favorite character to take down Berserker is Hosakai Normal, because she's foreigner, which means she's not only strong against Berserkers, but Berserkers are weak against her. Which means she takes less, doesn't just take neutral, less damage than, from an attack. Yes, I've got a few. I've also 4th ascended recently, Izoi. I got Izoi up to his 4th ascension because I got enough, assassin pieces finally to do it. Oh, here's one you might appreciate. So, Asagami has a specific character skin. Her 2nd ascension is a little maid. Yeah, back before foreigners dropped in, and now foreigners destroy him. My brother has Abigail, I have Hosakai, and he has Mysterious Heroine XX. Which I think is all the foreigners currently in the game right now. So between the two of us, we own all the foreigners. All the current foreigners. Yeah. But what can you do? Sometimes you have luck with getting foreigners, sometimes you don't. Well, they're handy, but Hosakai specifically needs a bit more of a build, because her survivability in the long term isn't great by herself. But she does have a lot of unique abilities, and the Berserker thing makes her very suitable for just taking on Berserkers. Abigail is really good at supporting a team and debilitating the enemy, but it's also Abigail, which has her own boundary of problems. Let's see. What's going on? People are streaming. Cool. But yeah, let's see. Who do I want to throw this stuff to? Do I have anyone near Ascension? I should probably go back to Ascensions and check for who's highest on the Ascension list. Nitrosis Summer. See the banner list for 2021? I have a pick if you guys want. You can throw that in the Discord if you like. Under the Fate Go section. Or post a link if it's just a link. And well, I'll take a look. So this is how Nitrosis Summer normally looks, and how she starts out looking, and how she looks right now with Medjay in control. Then she brings it up, then she takes it off, and that's under wrong. And it's beautiful. Whoop, yep. Oh, let me find it, yeah. Sorry, I was looking away. Whoop. Hello, Manolia Meow. Thank you for coming here. We were just appreciating my servants. I don't know how long you were here before you followed, but yeah. We're appreciating the servants and so on. Plus I was also deciding who I was going to level up. And I'm not sure if I want to start with someone a little who's still low on the list. I think I will. I think I'll start with... Oh, I have Dion. But I've just finished Agatha. Oh, Assassin of Paradiso. I really shouldn't, because I should stop doing that for, I should stop leveling up assassins. That is a very small picture. Yeah, we got plenty of banners coming up. They are very good. The game, they all do very well. Everyone's got, and here's the thing, because they don't limit who artist. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. but because they don't force an art, even between like different forms, they don't require the same artist to draw the same character, you get some really cool ones. Actually, do I still have him, or did I end up burning him? I think I ended up burning Lancelot Alter, which is sad. No, there he is. Berserker. Yeah, because look, that's Berserker, which was done by one artist, and then when they did Saber, a different artist did him. And you get a whole different look. And it makes it... And then they somehow make it all somewhat on the same level in battle, where they, like, you know, find that middle ground of how they look. Okay. I'm going to just level up some skills here. Level up again. But yeah, oh, it's... There is so much good in this game, and Type Moon knows what to do. They do their research on these heroes. They alter their tales a little bit, but ultimately they keep the core of the character almost intact, with some creative liberties on how they might not be the kind of person history reflected of them. Which is fun. Yes, they're bad at Gapsha, but we don't talk about that. Or I'm not talking more about the horrendous Gapsha. But yeah, the game itself is fine, it's just Gapsha. You know, Raid Up's a lie and all that. Alright, that's that for that. Yes, when we come in on Sunday, for Sunday night, when we come in for Sunday night to listen to M summon for Merlin, that's how it be. Yeah, I can agree with that. But considering the roots of this game are in visual novels, it also makes a kind of sense. Let's also do a battle over here while we're here. Do I have a saber? Alright, Hosakai. Duh. Literally. Oh, right, I finished Hosakai's Ascension. Here's her 4th Ascension art. Look at that. That is beautiful. Yeah, I got that today. I got that today after, yes, it is so pretty. I got that today after I finished the final condition, which was like grinding up 200 of those of the poker coins, which was a hassle because I don't have any craft essences that helped. Yep, I'll put her on the list of servants to borrow now that she's at this point. Duh. Whoa! I love that intro, that first time starting a quest intro with that Vegas-y music. Oh, it's a beaut. Okay. There we go. Just had to straighten out my back. Fan club members. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Abigail, Yukafuli, and Horror. Abigail Williams, the vessel for Cthulhu. Also, Super Buster Foreigner. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go. I wish the grind wasn't so hard for QP. Or at least, well, not hard, but just time consuming. want to get in there. I want to get to the next story bit. You know? Let's see what will happen next. Because there's no way what we're seeing on the surface this summer is just what's on the surface. Every summer, there is a twist. 23 million to unlock the sixth, left to unlock the sixth casino. Goodness. But yeah, because first summer we got stranded on an island. The finale of that was we got off the island through a boat, but then we ended on and you can't see it, but quotation marks, a new island, which was the second half of the first year's summer, where it turns out we ended up on the same island way in the future. And that was the twist. Year 2, was a dead heat race, in which we were doing a race, and then partway in the middle, we ended up getting into a prison, so you had to do a prison break. And apparently the race was still going, confusingly enough. Then last year, it turned out the time loop we were stuck in was caused by, well, it was very obviously BB-chan. And she ended up causing a time loop, and it turned out she was fused with an evil god. Which doesn't really surprise anyone. Like, seriously, no one was truly surprised that BB would be fused with something evil. It's very much in her personality. So this year, there's got to be a twist that will come out and either redefine or just catch us by surprise the entire event. God, I love the background music for that Noble Phantasm. It's so good. Thinking about it, Abigail has a summer version too. That will be coming out like next year or the year after, in which it's the reverse. She starts off as possessed by Cthulhu. And then later, yeah, but I actually played extra in CCC. Didn't understand CCC at first, I had the reference translation notes. But yeah, but considering BB's character in extra CCC, yeah, not surprising. Not super surprising. I just wish she and the alter egos appeared in Extralia, but they don't. Instead, we get Charlemagne, Attilia, and others. I actually own a copy of, it's behind me. I own a copy of Extralia Lynx on the Switch. Unfortunately, I don't own a Switch anymore, so... Well, I technically never owned a Switch, but still. Semantics. I do not have access to a Switch anymore. We'll put it like that. So I can't play it, but I would love to play that game because I actually haven't really gotten into it. Like, before I didn't have access to a Switch, so... Yeah. I'll borrow Musashi. Yeah, the alter egos don't appear in that game at all, so it's like, yeah. But some do. Nero does, Tamayo does, Emiya does, Gilgamesh does. And a bunch of characters from here on Go turned up for it. So that was interesting. Now what do I want to do? I think we'll try to get to the next story segment, do that, try to push as far as we can, and then we'll call it a night. Because whatever the next grind's gonna be, it's going to be a pain in the friggin' ass. Yeah, we'll push through as hard as we can. Because I don't want to get too far behind in the event, but I also don't want to be just stuck. Again, because my mouth's still a bit sore, I'm... Ugh. I don't want to be sitting here talking forever. The bad part of streaming when you've got like an ulcer or something in your mouth is you're the only one who has to keep you're the one who has to keep talking, and ugh, it's a lot. 1, 2, 3. We'll say the animation's smooth on blue stacks though. Like, look how smooth it is. It's a fan club with a dancing snake, because of course it is. Yep, it's big, and that's what she said. Baboonch. I'm sorry, guys. That was immature. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I just trade back and forth. When I'm doing streams, like, this game was in my phone until an hour before stream, and then no, not even an hour, I got super close, and I just... Okay, I got super close to stream time, and I last minute transferred it over because I forgot to do it before I made dinner. Yeah, to be fair, it's fair to be traumatized in yours. You don't want to lose another account. And I'm guessing you don't really want to do account recovery. Which I've done before. It's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Keg says he's hiding in chat. Are you in a chat room right now over in Amberlight? Of course he would. Boost Musashi like this. It's just like, that's out of left field. Boost the Buster effectiveness. Apply invincibility. Little Phantasm Gauge and Sea Stars. All in one warrior. It's him hard. Alright. Let's take out this giant. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. But this will be most of my streams until the summer event's over. Mostly because I need to get through the story. Fighting Chunky Caesar and Golems. Yeah, Caesar is a chunker. He's got a big gut. But I think it's meant because he's meant to reflect how he was in near the end of his life, in which he wasn't really a warrior, he was a diplomat, and quite a hedonistic one. So yeah. You want to see me finish the summer event? Yeah? We'll get there. I like to finish it just to have Hosakai in my party. So if we get really close to the end, I will forego streaming story and I will just start marching through the event and worry about story next year during the rerun. Alright. There we go. Gemma the Archer. The events can be a bit long. Okay, second casino, a gorgeous challenge. Right, we just got saved by Carmilla. I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of fun right with that music. I'm such a nerd. Phew, I'm glad we made it back to the hotel safely. Thank you, Camilla. I don't know what we would have done without you. Phew, phew. Yeah, you really saved our asses back there. It's quite alright. Helping you suits my interest. That said, what were you doing there to begin with? And where'd you get that outfit? Not to mention the car. Oh, you mean you can't tell? I suppose it might be hard to tell with all this on. Woo! Woo! I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I blanked out. I blacked out. Woo! I might be into this. I do like white hair. I do like white hair. Beauties. I have a swimsuit now! That's right. The little idol wannabe may not have one yet, but I do. So, for people like M who are early on, the context of this is Elizabeth Bathory and Camilla are the same character, technically. They're both... Elizabeth Bathory would eventually become known as the Countess who would be known as Camilla in mythology. So, she's poking fun at the fact that despite all her forms as technically her child self... Hey VP! Nice to see you. I'm assuming you're going to lurk? Because you usually do. Otherwise, nice to have you in chat. But yeah, Elizabeth Bathory has so many forms, but she doesn't have a swimsuit. I still think she doesn't have a swimsuit. Yet her adult version, which is technically a separate character, does. I suppose this is unbecoming to be so boastful about it, though. Let's just say, I made a powerful wish that temporarily changed my spirit origin. The car is something of a package deal. Well, I had no idea you were covering up such a pretty face all this time. Is there a reason you don't always go around like that? It's a policy of mine to say, not give the goods away for cheap. Sorry, little girl. Yeah, pretty much. Camilla is screwed up. It's why the adult... Usually she's quite bloodthirsty, and the summer version of her has a different focus, which is the only reason she isn't. Yeah, you might want to go to the Shoudia Gate, pick up a few XP things, and level up a few of your main ones. You can also look up online for any materials you want, in case you want to ascend someone earlier than you would normally. Or just grind for materials. There are lots of guides that will tell you how much AP you'll spend on average to get a piece. It's very useful. At any rate, there's something I wanted to discuss with... Oh good, you guys are back now, huh? Right, the passing socialite. Definitely not Ishtar Summer. Actually, I think we can drop the pretense now. Right? Anyway, thank you so much, Ishtar. Here's your money back. Good thing someone threw the entry fee to us when we were making our escape. I guess there really are sticklers for rules. Thanks again, you really helped us out. Yeah, she's wearing sunglasses, which aren't usually on her model, but they're really fun and really cool to see. Oh, that's all right. You really don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me, really. Just pay back the interest you owe me, and we'll call it even. Interest? What interest? Oh, come on! I said it loud and clear when I was passing by you. Remember? Well, I guess I might have been a little too hard to make out since I said the divine rapid word. I said at a divine rapid word level speed. But it's not my fault you didn't do your due diligence before forming a contract with me, right? Anyway, the fact remains you still use my money. Now, here's the interest rate of the actual amount and the actual amount owed. What are we going to do, Senpai? This excessive interest alone is enough to completely bankrupt us. I usually don't like to curse people out, but in this case, Master, I'll make an exception on your behalf. You're a demon! Devil in red! A useless goddess that's only good for causing trouble! Give her the aqua treatment. Give her the aqua treatment. I'm talking of aqua from Konosuba. Yeah, Futaro! Fuma! 6 in stones, little ninja. What matters to me is whether you can pay the interest. Well, because if not, you might have to pay me back with something else then, won't you? Something else? Am I going to be at a doujinshi now? Oh, you know what I like? Cold, hard gems. And as it happens, there's a certain gem in particular I like you to fetch for me. I gotta say, that little spiel makes it sound like you were scheming the whole time. That's why you lent your money, even though we never asked. Oh, I'm just gonna plead the fifth on that. Anyway, this gem's being kept in the Pharaoh Casino's highest security vault. It's a perfectly smooth leaf made of brilliant blue gem. It's quite large, heavier than it looks, and shines as bright and pure as an oasis in the desert. The casino's manager calls it the Eye of Medjed. Yeah, of course it's gems. Well, she has if I remember, she has a particular weakness for lapis lazuli. Oh, how did you know that? She already got back into her coat. I hope we don't get in trouble for the hole she made when she threw that into the wall. I don't usually go around advertising this, but I figure in this case it's best I come clean. I fear this swimsuit noblewoman persona is but a facade. When the night falls, I take on a new secret identity. I am the Scarlet Phantom that cuts through the dark. I am the shadow of freedom, ever eluding capture. Yes, I am the mysterious Phantom Thief who has become the talk of the town, Mistress C. Phantom Thief. Again, someone's been playing a lot of Persona 5. Well, next story thing. Yeah, I'll borrow her, why not? Even if she is on the weekend for this. And you know what? Let's use my new Berserker. Well, my newly ascended Berserker. Phantom Thief? Are you kidding me? What in the world is a shadow of freedom, and how does she work into a sentence so smoothly? Why did you throw a calling card into the wall? Does it double as some kind of shuriken? Radiating smugness. She really is a noble woman. She can radiate smugness. As you might expect from a master Phantom Thief, I'm quite interested in acquiring the Eye of Medjed myself. However, I can't do it alone. That's why I saved you, thus leaving you in my debt with no choice but to assist. So we had the same basic idea, huh? But it doesn't compare to my divine inspiration, of course, but I'll admit, it's pretty clever. Does this mean the two of you are competing with each other then? Not necessarily. I could take or leave the jewel itself. All I want is the value associated with it. As long as you're willing to pay me what I'm worth, I'm perfectly willing to let the jewel go. Alright, I knew I might have to pony up for a few miscellaneous expenses, and this certainly qualifies. I thought I'd be the patron of a Phantom Thief one day, but it goes to show that life is full of surprises. Well then, now you guys are officially hired to bring me the gem called the Eye of Medjed. Whoa, slow down, we ain't agreed to do nothing yet. A good Editite always pays a debt, so I ain't got a problem with that. But I got something else I need to take care of first. For one thing, I still gotta figure a way to get my hands on that letter of challenge. Oh, you mean this? She bought it! I traded it after I won big at the high rollers table. Let's just say I had my reasons. Anyway, it's gonna do me any good since I decided not to bother with it, so... You know what? If you manage to get the Eye of Medjed, I'll throw the letter in for free. So there you go. In exchange for doing this job for me, you'll get the letter of challenge, and I'll consider your interest debt fully repaid. That's quite kind for her. And I'll need help stealing the jewel anyway, so that's how you'll pay me back for rescuing you when you were in trouble. It seems you don't have any choice but to accept. Besides, once you do this job, you'll have everything you've wanted. What else is there to think about? But stealing is wrong, I guess? Well, I don't personally believe that, though. I knew you were going to say something like that. Alright, I didn't want to have to tell you this because it's embarrassing. But that jewel originally belonged to me, so you wouldn't be doing anything wrong. It did, but why does the Pharaoh Casino have it now? Look, I took it out of my collection to admire it for a bit, as you do. But then I dropped it Gugalana style, and it ends up falling right into that pyramid. By the time I realized where it is, that Pharaoh girl had already started treating it like a family heirloom. I went to the casino and tried to explain what happened, but suffice to say, there was no room for negotiation. You know how our divinity is kind of bugging out right now? Yeah? So she's impossible to reason with at the moment. I thought about challenging her to a swordsman duel, and even traded for a later challenge. But then I realized even if I won, it wouldn't give me ownership over the casino. Sure, I could wreck the whole casino and take it by brute force, but no one wants that. Phew! Phew! That's for sure. That only leaves the specialist who's better with these more delicate operations to sneak it out for me. Alright, I'm done. I'll let the Phantom Thief cover over there sweat about the small stuff. Besides, I'm sure you already got a plan in mind if you already had designs on it, right? Indeed I do. A clever one, if I do say so myself. In a word, we're going to fight opulence with opulence. Great, I don't know how that's supposed to work, but it sounds good to... Hey, Siegfried. I'm sorry I'm late. Getting away from there was harder than I expected. Iori and I got separated on the way back, but I'm sure she's just making a side stop somewhere else. Oh yes, that reminds me. Since we don't have a formal contract in place, I'll just hold on to the servant of yours as collateral. I mean, as a goddess, I can't have anyone being more opulent than me. So I was looking for a nice, strong servant to help me modify mana. Foo! So basically, you're hinting that you want your noble phantasm enhanced. Why, whatever do you mean? Oh, just so you know, I'll be having Ninja Boy of the Hidden Eyes helping me out here, helping me out too. I feel like I missed something important. I can't believe this, goddess. M, is this just you? Is this, were you secretly Ishtar the whole time? Because she seems to be taking away the male servants. All she has to do is take away Merlin, and then we've definitely found the servant of M. Okay, good luck! Yeah, she didn't listen to a word we said. Still, I guess it's kind of nice to know what we gotta do now. Not that we have any choice about it, but yeah. So if we do this job for Ishtar, we'll get the letter of challenge we need, and we can pay both Camilla and Ishtar back. As for me, I get to enjoy the pride of pulling off a difficult heist, the thrill of stealing something beautiful, and money when it's all over. It would seem everyone wins, yes? Honestly, I'm very curious to know why you became a Phantom Thief in the first place. Oh, that? All in good time. It's something of a private matter anyway, so you don't really need to worry about that. Now then. Please don't tell me. Did you put another card in the wall? What's this about now? It says, it's time to plan our heist. I feel very bad about pointing this out, but... Could have you just said that? The first thing you need to know is that the Pharaoh Casino has a truly unrivaled security system. So breaking in won't be easy by any means. Are you listening? Ah, forget it. She probably gets off throwing things. I mean, let me get you off. Quiet. The adults are talking. Let's start by going over our biggest obstacles. There's a little god running the place. The assistant manager is one of the greatest beauties in all the world, and the head of security excels at surviving and adapting. And a multitude of pyramid-style traps are laid all throughout the casino. Still, there is a way to get past all those obstacles and obtain the Iron Medjed smartly and opulently. And I've already figured it out. Well, that's reassuring. How bad did you botch this? I'll tell you while we prepare. We still have several things to get ready. You see, I will need your help for this, but your help alone won't be enough. We still need 3 other people to complete the team. Your first job will be helping me recruit them. Ooh, it sounds like we'll be doing one of those heist movies, recruiting new people for our band of thieves. Alright, who are we inviting first? Oh, thank you, Jake D. Argan. I assume you meant it's meant to be pronounced dragon. If not, either way. Did I already tell you, the only way to fight opulence is with opulence, which is why we're going after the 3 super super socialites that I handpicked myself. Okay, which servants will be coming in? Yes. Yes. I'm applauding. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You may Ren. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna quiet down now. She's next year. She's a socialite? Well, considering her thing, yeah. What do you want? Aren't you done laughing at me yet? Go on, get out of here. Shoo shoo. I was reminiscing about wonderful memories I made during my time with Lord Jiang Yu, and I don't want anyone interrupting me. Oh, why would I do that when you could be out? Why would you do that when you could be out making new memories with him? You know, Lord Jiang Yu is resting right now, and I don't want to be a bother to him. Nox is ready. Yes. Is that so? Nice try, but we Phantom Thieves always make sure to do our homework. Stop throwing cards! I know what you want to steal, and I'm willing to help you steal it. Was the card throwing this? Thank you! There you have it. What will you say? Will you help me with my plan? I can't stand the idea of a human thinking she can use me like a pawn. No, you're worse. You're not even human. You're a pale imitation of a vampire with delusions of grandeur. Unfortunately, I'm a bit removed from that right now, which is why I've become a phantom thief. Huh? Well, whatever. I'll make you pay for disturbing my happy Lord Zheng Yu's dream time anyway. Oh, there's the burning coat. Perfect. That fur cape really cements your status as a socialite. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Look at it. It's so cool. It's so cool. What are you talking about? I guess it's what, like they say, right gives way to might. Besides, this summer there's no better way to settle a dispute like this than with our swords. Come on, Master, let's do it. Fun fact, Yume Ren gets to be the welfare servant next year, ironically. Even though we're seeing her now with no summer outfit, she becomes the de facto, and I'm really looking forward to it. There's a costume next year, too. It's like a scout's uniform. In the meantime, I'm just wearing my New Year outfit, because the abilities of it work well with my team. Fatal battle. Alright, let's kick her ass. First up, fence down. She didn't take the seal, but that's fine. Nobunaga, end it. Like immediately. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about! Rock and roll! Rock and roll, bitches! Thief's calling card doesn't work. What's this? Apply calling card. State where decrease your charge, increase noble gauge for all sender parties. Oh. It's got some good abilities. I just wish I could use them. Alright, quick it up. Oop. She's really focusing on Nobunaga there. Okay, evade. Invincibility. Oh right, I should use the Buster skill too. Bunker Bolt! And this way up. Cut it down the size. Come on, get over that crit. Yes!
状況終了。排熱、そして充電に移行しますね、マスター。
That was done ASAP. Okay, I'll hear you out. I'll at least hear you out. So, what do you want me to do anyway? No need to be so belligerent about it. Personally, I want you to be part of our Phantom Thief heist plan. But as I said on my calling card, I'm sure there's something that will be worth stealing for you two. That's really stretching. She's really stretching the definition of calling card, isn't she? What do you mean by that? I heard you had a bad losing streak at the casinos lately. And while your lover might have helped finance some of that, it was essentially a band-aid for a bullet wound, yes? That's why you're still here, isn't it? You want to get back in the casinos, want to get back at the casinos in general for humiliating you like that. If our plan succeeds, we'll inflict a major blow to the casino's pride and reputation. All of this to say, our heist will allow us to destroy the very sense of superiority you hate about them. You know, you're right, I never did like those places. I can't stand the idea of me getting upset or overjoyed at some silly human design rules and systems. Stupid casinos, what a joke. So yeah, if I could get my revenge on the casinos for disgracing me in front of Lord Jingyu, then I guess it's not the worst way to pass the time. Python. Well, you know, this gal turned out to be way more of a pushover than I thought. You say things like that in earshot, Hosakai. What you meant to say is it's great you're so flexible, Yume Ren. Yeah, I did not expect Yume Ren to be making an appearance this summer, considering they used her next summer. I'm wondering if it was just popularity. Alright. Next up, I'm gonna stretch my back. Oh, there we go. Oh, I needed that. I needed to stretch my back. We're gonna borrow this Merlin. I don't have casters to abuse, so we'll just keep using Nobunaga. Let's let Nobunaga keep bustering up the place. What do you mean you don't even have tea here, cheapskates? Oh, by the way, I won't be lifting a finger until it's showtime. So just keep that in mind. How about snacks? Do you at least have any good snacks? Alright, now that we have Yume Ren holding down the fort, we can move on to the next super socialite. For this occasion, not any socialite will do. She needs to be in a swimsuit and needs to be a strong fighter. Not just strong, her fighting form must be elegant as it is formidable. That only leaves one option. I mean, who? God damn it, not again! Go ahead and read it. That calling card will give you what you desire. The dreamy oasis you've been seeking to quench your thirst in this barren desert. I mean, yeah, technically she's a queen. Still, goddamn, I forgot. I really wish that they release her for other players down the line, like they have for Atoria recently, because unless they're repeating Year 1 Summer, people are missing out on this butte. Welfare Servant number 1, Summer Welfare Servant 1, Scuff. I don't know what a socialite is. I don't know what a socialite is, but if it's a test of my skills in combat you seek, then I must commend on your taste. I was told that this city was of decadence and madness. I thought that people who lost everything gambling and who... Wait, I lost that. I thought the people who had lost everything to gambling and those who dreamed of winning big and turning their lives around would be lurking around every corner waiting for an unsuspecting victim to come within ambush range. I've been deeply displeased by how boringly peaceful the reality has been. I was looking forward to experiencing battles with desperate souls with nothing more to lose. Doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, but now then, shall we get to it? Wait, huh? You do realize we're not even in the casino yet. This job you propose does sound like fun, but I have a different reward in mind. What better manner of advance payment than a duel with an unfamiliar sword fighter? And now, hey, now that's a woman after my own heart. You better believe that's fine with me. I've already made up my mind to become the greatest sword fighter around. And there ain't no way that's happening by passing up a chance to face off against a fierce opponent. Alright. Toit. Leon. Wow, we've been going for 2.5 hours already. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Fatal battle. Defeat Shisho. Last run. Then I'm playing Counter-Strike? I assume that's what that CS means? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna keep going and going in the meantime. We'll keep going until I've decided I'm done. Alright. Little gift. C stars every turn. Yeah, fair. I mean, I do a lot of the farming off stream because of that, because it's a pain in the ass to farm. It's kind of boring, and I also take this back onto. I put this back on my phone, and then I watch. I'll either sit downstairs in the lounge room for a bit if I'm just doing this, and watch and I'm currently rewatching all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Nine! Yeah, that's currently what I do when I grind, is I just watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine while either doing other things on my computer at the same time, in which case it's white noise, or, yes, there it is, or, I don't know, like, again, I need to do my sub badges at some point. I'm thinking something between Fenrir and Odin. Maybe Odin's spear shut into pieces with an eye behind it, but I don't know. That's sort of a thing, but that will take a lot of effort. Maybe something simpler, but we'll make it, and there will be a sub badge, and then some emotes after that. So I get the first sub badge out, so we just have something. Because I feel bad for my moderator Anne-Marie, who is my only subber who doesn't even have a special badge for it yet. Okay, we're going after an archer. Who the heck's a famous I shouldn't ask that, there are lots of them. Alright, let's do this. Who's gonna be on the list? Oh, you're the fairy who's been alive for thousands of years. An incarnated elemental. Interesting. Stop looking at me like that. I have zero interest in testing our skills against one another. Go ahead and stick me with that spear of yours if you want. I won't even bother dodging. It's not like you'll be able to kill me anyway. Wow, she actually took the fun out of it for Shisho. Ellie's our last socialite. I've been saving her for last because it seems like she'd require some extra time. Fortunately for us, she's staying in this very hotel, so let's go pay her a visit right now. Whoop. Sorry, I kicked my computer screen by accident. I don't hear anyone inside. Maybe she's out right now. I doubt it. She's most likely just fast asleep. You might want to say this particular socialite has come back from another hard-fought battle. Really? That sounds kinda hardcore. I wonder what kind of badass she is. Osaka Hime? Ugh, now what? Yeah, it's Osaka Hime. I thought so. Because we left her doing a draft. Ugh, now what? I was just finally topping off in my nice futon after turning in my draft. Ugh. Oh, Machan, what's up? You did say socialite, right? Of course I did. She could be a nerd or a strange gamer in this case. She's still a princess of sorts. Besides, her skills are essential to my plan. What are you talking about? Ugh. One second, my backing has come loose again. What are you talking about? So you know, I still haven't recovered from my battle against my deadline. So we interrupted your relaxation time. Though, since you're relaxing, does that mean you're finished? Sure, it sure does. The whole area seems brighter now. I feel like there's nothing I couldn't do. And you should have no trouble reading this. Here we go again. What was that? Did you just throw a card into the wall? There's not a Chiba New out there who wouldn't love to pull that off. Oh, she said poggers. Poggers. Pog. What? 1 second. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Pog champ. Got a Pog champ in the chat. So you want my help with the heist, huh? Sure, I can do that. I got time spare now that I'm finally free of my draft, and it might give me some ideas for a future book. Hey, now you're talking. It's true. We painters gotta go wherever our curiosity takes us. But will you mind helping me out first? My back's stiff as a board after spending all day in my futon. I could really use a warm-up round. Yep. Yep. The Pog Queen. That's the last part in this section. I wonder if we'll need to keep anteing up money. Probably. They did upgrade the limit, though, so, yeah. Fatal Battle. Osaka Hime. Again, technically speaking. Oh, actually, yeah, go with this. Okay. Next up, hit it with the busters. 1. Oh, nice. A crit 2. I'm sitting here. Any of my other friends gone online recently? Just keep track? Nope. Not right now, apparently. Okay. Nobunaga. Yeah, just hit her with a triple buster. Swimsuit season! Forever! Kamehameha! Leave it the Nobunaga. Yep, I thought so. Hit the next limit, please. Oh, sure. I love a jelly all the time. Good, that takes care of our team. Now we need to go over the plan, but first... Here we go. There's a little errand I'd like you to run for me. I want you to go out to... I want to go to the room written on this card and bring me back something we'll need for the plan. You could at least tell us the room number yourself. I could, but I have my own preparations to attend to. Go on then, little boy. So we just gotta stop by this room? That should be no... Okay, no problem. I wonder what this thing we need could be. Maybe it's matching leotards? I certainly hope not. Boop, boop. Vlad the Third? What do you want? Well, we were asked to pick something up here, so... those. Yes, they're ready. They were easy enough to make, but fulfilling nonetheless. But in the future, you would do well in thinking twice before making such an order on short notice. One cannot expect high quality with only a day's turnabout. Everyone has their own plans. Nobody has a right to a creator's time except the creator. Right. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we're very sorry all the same. Good. Remember well. As for the items you seek, you'll find them in this cardboard box. Take them. Thanks, Vlad. So that's it? We don't need the payer? Do you not recall it? I've already been paid in advance. Wait, are you not the ones who asked me to make these? Did you not send me an order on a card-like document with a delivery date that left no room for sleep? No, that wasn't us. We just came to pick this up for Camilla. Oh, I see. It was that vampire woman's doing. Well, she must have wished to avoid seeing me in person, yet she still requires items such as this? What could she be up to? You mean you don't know? Well, get a load of this. We're putting together a band of phantom thieves that will rival Ishiwaka Goemon and Nezuzuki Girokichi themselves. Hokusekai? I think that's technically supposed to be a secret. Phantom thieves. Where did she go so wrong? I only hope the path she is on now will lead her back towards righteousness. Well, no matter. Now that you have the items in question, my work is done here. What's that all about? Gladys is kind of like Camilla's relative, so you might have some feelings about what she's up to. Anyway, I think this takes care of everything we need. Let's head back to our room and go over the plan with Camilla. The event's gonna end. This section's gonna end here, and then we're gonna have to go to the next grind, won't we? Now, Saint's Quartz in my pocket. Another grind to go. Viva! Arrivederci! Come on, people, where's your Merlins? There's the Merlins. Hokusekai back in the front. Let's go. Whew. Stretch. Alright, back to the grindstone. I wonder what she ordered from Vlad, though. It must be something vampirically related, because he didn't seem very happy with it. With the fact that, well, specifically that Camilla was ordering it. It seems he was more disappointed with the fact, and he already warned us about them too. So I wonder... But it's got steaks, maybe? Could be steaks. Because that seems very vampiric, and Vlad is... Ironically, this version of Vlad is very anti-vampire. He doesn't like the fact of his legend being... What's the word I'm looking for? Mixed in with his vampiric legend that we've become Dracula. I suggest if you want to learn more about that, go watch Fate Apocrypha, in which they explore that a little bit. Actually, quite a bit. But yeah, he doesn't like the fact of who he became at the end of his life. That one, at least. I think, if I remember correctly, he justifies his actions as necessary, but he's also like, you know, I died in disgrace. Which always sucks. Let's go! 1, 2. Merlin. Okay. Let's go for a combo. Not gonna use Merlin just yet. Here we go. And we'll get the overkill too. I like how the Vegas Wyvern is just a giant chicken. I mean wyvern. The Vegas Wyvern is just a giant old chicken. But it wouldn't be the first time. Last year they did that too, technically. So it wasn't a wyvern, but still, they used chickens. Which I wonder why they decided on chickens. Or why chickens keep popping up every summer event, even though Survival Island was only the first one. Slot Dragon, 2 Blackjack Knights. Alright, target up. 1, 2, 3. That brings Mash over, should put Merlin over into 200%. Yep. Noble Phantasm's up, people. With Slot Dragon. 1, 2, 3. Noble Phantasm Arts. Link up. Let it be known from the four corners of paradise that only those who... I know. Only those free of sin may pass. Garden of Avalon. True name, Frozen Deployment. This is Castle Fantasy. It holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Mode Camelot. Okay, I'm not gonna voice all of them. Also because I don't remember all the lines for this next one. Which is just naming waterfalls. But sometimes the game skips the line. Every time the last few get skipped. But it might just be going too fast, get by too fast for the game. And BlueStacks is preferring to keep the smoothness of the animation than the sync with the lines. Alright, let's hit it with combo again. I mean, Hosoka is pretty powerful at Final Ascension. Again, on BlueStacks though, it's huge. You were dragged into weapon hell in 14? Ah. Duh. That makes sense. Yes, I'm borrowing my brother's Merlin right now, which is really powerful for a Merlin because he can go up to 100%. Yeah, we're back in the grind again. To the next story event. 1, 2, 3. Do-re-mi. How's it going anyway? Are you just grinding for different resistance weapons, or is it weapons hell as in you're doing hard versions of the what's the word I'm thinking of the weapon storyline? Alright. Have your stream open still though, and people haven't done the weapons trials, and the thing that's suffering is it's suffering. That's the thing, and it's suffering. Yeah. So, yeah, that's not great for you. Two scenes, suffering on the right, my friend Marx on the left. Merlin, yeah. Oh, my break thing is still up. Didn't realize. Alright, let's do this.
オルテナウス
Mash.
お望みのまま
疑似リンク開始。
いいと
Let's
も
do this. Double Phantasm building.
神明
We'll get there, slowly and surely.
これは多くの道
Slowly and
多くの
surely.
願いを受けた幻想の島
Surely
呼
temple.
応せよモールだ
I had something here. I had a joke that would have been super dated, I'm sure, and that I myself would barely understand.
そう
Oh well. Yes, there's only one answer left. Cold, hard murder.
前に出ますよはい
I mean, what? Alright, come on. Next one down. Pass it around. 999,000 billion enemies to take down. Okay, he's gonna throw his Noble Phantasm, so let's do invincibility. Then
ひゅっこいひゅっこい乗った
お望みのままに
build up for damage.
エドクはさつきの恋の
I have found out my heart is pure and true. There we go. What? Come on. Only about half off.
何
Oh, but that crit really took him down. Took him down several notches. Alright.
闇の胸郭ここに参上
Okay. Next up.
いいともお望みのままに
This should kill him. If it doesn't, I'll eat my hat.
そう
I won't eat my hat.
どう
Not because I won't kill him, but because I don't want to eat my hat anyway. I like my hat. My hat likes me.
何のその今日乗った
There ain't no kill like overkill, cause overkill... I don't know if it actually does anything beneficial other than provide extra C stars upon death. On each attack.
おまけがどっち
After death. There we go, flat. More C stars after it's dead.
の夢の学校のあがきさ
Okay, we're getting there. Oh, I finished all my master missions though. Nice. And I got a few more of these chips. Ooh. Okay, we'll go to the next story bit. And that should pass us over the 3-hour mark, and then we'll see how I feel from there. But we will go to the next story bit, because I can't just end doing 1 or 2 story bits each time.
到来ですマスターミッションの小さなことからコツコツとテスト制で達成感
It's time.
いらっしゃいマスターくんカタログはこっちだよ
I got 3 again. Let's use it all. Let's use it all. Every last drop of blood and whiskey. Blood and whiskey brought to you by Blood and Whiskey. First, summon friend points, because again, Angramanu throws out everything. So for those of you who don't know, Angramanu, a super rare summon from the friend point store, when you summon him, it turns out it throws the entire summoning system out by a death symbol, and makes everyone more common to summon rare ones, rare servants. Alright. Come on. Craft essence. And again, not even an event one. Why does the game hate me? Why does the game hate me? Bah! Ah, humbug. Okay, what's got the highest... Whoop. What's got the highest gamble rate on it? Low. High-ish. Okay, Hijime Castle has VIP, which is... Wait, is it only VIP? Yeah, VIP, which is our best chance. What's where this Osaka Bay Hime? Whoa, holy crap. 178 bits. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eventually roll for more things. Thank you. God. Anything for my butt. Ah. Thank you. For my first biddies, too. Well, not my first biddies. You provided those, too. But now you've got a new badge. Thank you. Still. Ugh. For the backliner, let's have Jean d'Arc, who I've leveled up and ascended once. Woo! I don't know if you can hear that. I am playing around with my mic stand right now. The grinding is getting to me. I am running out of entertainment. I'm running on fumes. Thank you, It's reassuring to always hear that. What the heck are the exchange rates on biddies? I've never used bits, like, myself. 1,000 seems like a lot. But it might not be as much as I think it might be. I've gotten things wrong before. Also, look at that under boob. And technically side boob. So much boob. On Osaka Bay Hime there. Just follow the mouse. Look at that. Look at that. That's a lot. That was the breast appreciation. Oh yeah. No, I was just like, in general, like, bits are, bits cost a certain amount, but I was just like, I can never tell what is a lot and what isn't anymore. I've seen big high rollers before. But yeah, I expected that. Twitch has its finger in every pie. By the way, Twitch, that is not... if the Twitch gods are listening, that is not a critique. I repeat, that is not a critique. Please do not cut me. I kid. Probably. I probably kid about Twitch. Unless Twitch admits it, then it's all cool. Combat dog. Alright, next up. Another round for everyone. Alright, Osaka Bay Hime should be able to take us back around. Whoop whoop in the shoot. Shoot shoot in the hood. There have been shootings in the hood. Whoop, shite. Japanese beauty leads army to victory. Army of small origami animals. Alright, 20 in. Ow. Ow. Why do I have a computer screen hitting against my legs? What is wrong with me? Alright. Jason. The big J. The biggest coward this side of the planet. Alright, let's take out the strain machine right away. And then just keep pummeling on him. It's like that scene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where the guys just start stomping on him. Alright. This should take out the enemy. Down. And then, right at the end of Sakabe, he may get in a pot shot. See what I mean? He has other heroes doing his dirty work. He doesn't even fight for himself in his own attacks. God damn it, Jason, stop using the Argonauts. As he said himself, he is a captain. He jabbed and then had freaking Mad Lad. The Mad Lad. Alright, power up. Power up again. Then 1, 2, 3. Do re mi. Fa li da la sol. Don't even know what that one was out of my mouth. Desired Argon coin. Oh, he can remove debuffs on himself. Cool. So I would have known if I have him more if I used him. You're dead. Almost there. Oh, I've gotten up to 800 lucky dice though, which I do need. I need to claim everything, every single flame. I already finished out all my 4-star XP embers, so I need to go get the rest. Stretch. Fix up my posture. Slide my butt back into my seat. My butt seat. My butt fall. I think I finished off the mission. There it is. 800 lucky dice. 5 void dust. Cool. I have a shit ton of void dust and I've never really used it. Am I just leveling up the wrong servants for it? Alright, 40 of these. And enhance. Let's work on someone really low down that I've forgotten about, probably. Alright, Ukita. As you're part of the team, I might as well level you up now. Ah, damn it, it's another assassin to feed, though. She's really milking the swimsuit, isn't she? Well, she was going crazy during the last Gura Gura. Okay, and success!
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり、戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Okay, next. Actually, that's it. Forgot as much as I can. And I've leveled up Okita. I really wish I got an hour up to her ascension. Let's pop a silver fruit this time. And we'll run that again. With Jean d'Arc Summer. And we'll switch R1 into. Should be a bit underleveled, but yeah. Might as well have the archers doing what they do best. Shooting arrows. Or I guess in this case, shooting dolphins. By which I mean they're shooting dolphins at the enemy, not shooting dolphins that are the enemy. Or that are innocent. Alright. Here we go. Eventually. Come on, game. Battle 1 of 3.
何でもありません。頑張りましょう。
1, 2, 3.
せーの。リースホリデー。
Just need to get 3 more Saints Courts. Or a summon ticket, because I'll get 2 for my next 1 normal summon.
一息入れましょう。
Which is nice, but
示談では装填します。照準。
it won't be much help to me.
光よ。
Oh yeah, I timed that right. Mash should take out the first enemy, and Jean d'Arc would take out the second. Love it when that works out. I do love it when I do a first round clear, though.
私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。
Saint to the shore. And Saint to the shore. The combat dog, 1, 2, 3.
一息入れましょう。リースホリデー。光よ。
Take out the biggest threat first, because it's a pain.
主よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
Okay, that wasn't bad. We made progress.
一息入れましょう。 行きましょ
2,
う。眩しい
3.
ですよ。リー
I
ス
think this will take out the enemy. Yep.
光よ。
And get her over
それ。
the point for it. For a Noble Phantasm. Next up is taking out the rest of the enemies.
行きましょう。ええ、では。リースホ
Alright.
リデー。せーの。
And then finally,
重なり。
there we go. Hot damn. Alright,
内緒ですよ。では、一息入れましょう。
let's bring them hell.
我が祈りをここに。
Place some prayers here. Start the setting sun off the heaven, the blessing to the great whale. Cool. For Summer Sevens, it cuts them off near the end.
光よ。ひとやかに。それ。
畳みかけろ。
Atlantia,
倒れるがい。
Jason actually fighting for himself, then Atlantia taking a pot shot from behind. All very Jason.
眩しいですよ。
All very
リース
Jason.
ホリデー。ひらめき。重なり。イルカ遊撃隊援護を。
Yep, there.
畳みかけろ。
And a Medea hit.
とっておきの来る。
2,
行きましょう。
Let's end it with my own Jean d'Arc.
さあ、行きますよ。聖女より大いなる海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップグレートオーシャンでオセアンシェレグレス。
だから俺は
Yeah,
こ
yeah.
のドレスは
Sorry,
平和
Jason,
の
you're
結晶。
defeated.
そして平和とは時に厳
I have
しい
to-
ものなのです。
There we go. Also, I got a quest for doing missions here too. And a bunch more of these. Wow, I've got even more dice stuff. Sweet. Da 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 ba 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 shapata ya hua da da da. Oh, and I get a craft essence.
フラの先の傘なんて
Oh
あんまり
wow,
言っちゃいけねえよ
that is very nice. Can we appreciate this for a second? Who's the artist for this one, actually? Details. Shaka P at Delightworks. Summer's the best time to train for love. Rain or shine, it'll be a photogenic opportunity. In the moment the girl puts her mind to it, love will have bloomed in the blink of an eye. Oh, bonus enemies up too. Nice. Noble Fantasy strength by 10%, Arts critical strength by 15, and begin the battle with your Noble Fantasy. Weirdly, it's not super useful with her though.
さてまたお次の鉄火場で腕試しと運試しついでに
Costume.
頼みしていこうか
Costume. Could this be the Merlin
と
costume?
ころでパンフはしっかり確認しておくように
But before we do that, let's pick up these prisms.
おっと霧の
Then
なぜバニーなの
more of
です
these,
か
the rest of these fires.
それを何に使うのです
Had literally just enough for him. That was
いや
that was
いら
nice.
っしゃい
All event bonus, blue guitar, shovel 20 of these on. Success. She went up 5 levels, and the rest, which will put her up 2 levels.
ジェットの出力
4 more levels to go, and I will deal with that at some point. I will deal with a lot of this leveling problems with my servants. Alright, let's go. Back to the second casino. Yeah, I'll borrow the Camilla one now, since it's our advantage. First up, switch back around. Switch out Martha for Da Vinci. Switch them, switch them. Alright, let's see who we got next. Sorry, I got distracted looking at my laptop. That's why I looked away. So we're finally talking strategy. Come on, let's get to it already. I do apologize for the delay. Nevertheless, I need you to pay especially close attention, as you truly do play a key part in the plan. Yeah, and I hope you got something better than that purple-haired so-called tactician to blow yourself up near the enemy to go to. Say something, damn it! Now, let's just settle down and hear what Camilla has to say, alright? Okay, oh, they're doing like a heist movie where we'll learn in later down the line as the plan has got. We as the viewer will learn the plan only when it's happening. Yeah, that just might work. Foo-foo! No, we're gonna make it work. It doesn't matter how tight their security is, or what manner of obstacles lie in our way. I'm Mr. C, the great phantom thief. A shadow of the dead in the dead of night. I always get what I'm after. And now there's one last thing we need to do before we can begin. You mean we're not done? Don't worry, I'll handle this part myself. It's an essential part of any Phantom Thief's plan. I may have gotten in the habit of using these for other things, but for now I think it's time to use it for its intended purpose. Calling card time! Suddenly it plays Persona 5's bunch of Persona 5 music. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face now, and I'll see it through. Ugh. Oh, I should really clear my throat. All is peaceful now. All is right with the... Huh? What is this? The eye and Medjed will soon be mine. Mistress C, Phantom Thief at large. That insolent! Uh-oh, what happened, Great Medjed? A calling card? Whoever this Mistress C is, she certainly is impertinent. What would you have us do, Great Medjed? Nothing. We would not be who we are if we were the threat over provocations such as this. This casino is solely meant for pharaohs and pharaoh-esque socialites. We cannot afford to lose our composure. Besides, our security is already airtight. We even have fail-safes for our fail-safes. I can say with complete certainty that no phantom thief could possibly break in here. Well, yes, you're absolutely right about that. Alright then, I'll keep an eye out for our would-be troublemakers, but otherwise we'll be in business as usual. That goes for you too, Scheherazade. Make sure the security guards do their job well. Understood. Phase 1 could not be simpler. We simply enter the casino like any other customer. I highly doubt the higher-ups will be scrutinizing the faces of everyone who comes in, so we shouldn't need more than the barest disguises to get through the entrance. Question, this casino is just for rich socialites, right? Are you sure it's going to be okay if I'm dressed like this and not in my usual princessly attire? That won't be a problem. In this world, swimsuits actually appear to be something of a status symbol. As proof, you and your patron god got in all without an issue while wearing them before, right? Oh yeah, good point. I wonder why that is. Why else? Because only a true socialite would think of wearing a swimsuit in Las Vegas. Well, I'm convinced. He's kinda not wrong, like, the audacity of it. Whoa, check them out. Damn, they're beautiful. Is there some sort of photo shoot going on today? They got this aura around them that I can't even bring myself to chat them up. They must be crazy rich. I mean, yeah, the Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Welcome? Good day, little boy or girl, whatever. We're here to enjoy ourselves tonight. Have we come to the right place? Oh yes, you require cover charge for the collateral, don't you? Will this do? She just plunked down that cash like it's nothing. Man, these socialites really do live in a different world. Yes, that'll do just fine. Please go on in. They seem really excited about this. Amazing, they're not even batting an eye at the betting rates. Wow, her eyes are ice cold. You can tell looking down at others comes naturally to her as breathing. Huh, these guys seem surprisingly normal. Can we talk about the audacity of the staff for looking down on us? Good, we made it in without raising suspicion. So far, so good. Is it time to play Life Will Change? Oh, secure a route to the vault. Alright, I'll start Persona 5 up. Just play through the whole first level and then continue. Oh, that would be hilarious. Broadly speaking, there are 3 major obstacles we need to get past before we enter the vault. The first is the multitude of Medjed security guards. Right. I remember this isn't just I remember it isn't just regular employees we have to be wary of either. There are also some large number of beings that seem like familiars draped with sheets. The ones we fought weren't too tough, but there were a lot of them. Given the circumstances, I expect these familiars are likely characters summoned by Scheherazade from her stories. Well, I'm sure some of them are probably actual Medjeds. A reminder that Scheherazade is the woman she's the woman who told the 1001 stories, as it's known, where she told what was it, like a sultan, like she had 1,000 stories, and she was able to tell him all throughout the night. So yeah, she is a storyteller servant. So yeah, it makes sense. But I doubt there are enough of them to warrant our concern. So what do we do about them? We're not gonna just go about squishing them one at a time, right? Of course not. A true phantom thief always finds a beautiful, elegant solution to her problems. According to my calculations, the first step should be to greatly weaken Shahara's stories, if not outright lose control of them. The key to it is you. What is going on? Hey, you. Yes, can I help you? I feel sick. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get you to the infirmary before you die. How come no matter where I look, the only thing I see is ghost, and more ghost. Do you have any tall, dark, spiky, perfect from every conceivable angle guys working this place? I'm sorry? I feel sick. Seriously sick. Wait, now that I think about it, this is just a different take on the whole blow yourself up thing, isn't it? Stick to the plan! Fine, it's not like I can do anything else right now. You just need me to do... the only thing you need me to do is blow up, right? Okay then, I will. Eternal Lament! She used her Noble Phantasm, which, despite the animation, actually she destroys her entire body. No wait, I'm gonna die! No wait, she's the one who died! I didn't even know that spontaneous combustion was a real phenomena. It just goes to show that death can really come for anyone at any time. Oh gods, what can I possibly do to avoid such a dreadful fate myself? I was hoping the shock would cause her to faint on the spot. Oh well. Alright, I wanted to do this clean, but let's get closer under the guise of caring for her, and we can put her to sleep ourselves. I feel bad for you, Mayred. She has to put her body back together now, because that's what her Noble Phantasm actually is, despite what it looks like in battle. She actually blows up her body, and then the rain spreads the curse, and then afterwards she puts her body back together. Which is interesting, because it's basically an abuse of immortality. It is straight up an abuse. She sees that she knows she's immortal, so she just spreads her curse that way. Alright, let's kill Scheherazade. Or put her to sleep, or whatever. It has died. What? She's so shocked she only has 1 health. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was expecting it just to be an attack, but she actually has only 1 health. And let me guess. I think this must be a countermeasure. Oh shit. Never mind, she came back with a vengeance. I guess this is her trying to resist us now. We're basically trying to put a pillow over her face, and she's trying to go, no, no pillow. Well, I know how to end this. Noble Phantasm's up. Little gift. Take it down a party. Okay. Calling card sent. Absorb HP. And finally, we'll see a Noble Phantasm. Woo! She crashed the car into him. She crashed the car into him. She truly is Cara Miller. I'm sorry, I just read it again. The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this. That is too good. Where the heck did you even come up with that, Em? That is way too good. That's fun. Connecting. Alright, so Scheherazad's down. Alright, no, we'll be at Pharaoh now. Assassin's next. Oh yeah, because Cleopatra's assassin, so we're taking out Cleo next. How are we doing? Are they gone or are they out? Oh no, it's Yume Rembak. That's it. Run away in terror, stupid humans. Death to casinos. Oh, she's very unhappy for having to do that, isn't she? It looks like the effect of Scheherazad's noble fantasy wore off since the characters of her stories have disappeared. She must have been putting sheets over her bandits and genies, putting them to work as security guards. It takes care of the physical and personnel obstructions. She's so cute. Yes. We still have to deal with some sphinxes, but the fact remains that the casino's security detail is effectively crippled. Alright, let's take advantage of the confusion and move on to the next phase of the plan. ×2. The next obstacle is one you've already experienced yourself. The many traps hidden throughout the casino. There's the same kind they put in the pyramids to keep looters out, right? I might be a castle monster, but I still don't want to get cursed. Those traps have been placed in every corner of the casino. Nevertheless, needless to say that it includes areas near the vault. However, the sheer number is also a clue to their key flaw. With so many traps, you'd think the customers would get caught in them all the time. True. And yet, that never happens. Why do you think that is? Manual? You already looked into this, right? Just tell us already. Jeez! Fair enough. From what I've been able to tell, those traps are linked to the security cameras. Oh, Mr. Mystery already mentioned something like that, about that. I think he said that the major decorations serve as security cameras of a sort. Right, so we won't have to worry about the traps so long as the security cameras don't think we're a threat. And that means... It means what? Now things in disarray, it's time to make use of you-know-what. Oh, the thing! The item we got from Vlad. I got him right here. It's one of Da Vinci's custom-made spatial compression handbags. Here you go. Oh man, I can't see a thing. Well, I guess I can see one or two things, but it feels like nothing. I wonder if this counts as cosplay. How about you, little boy? Are you ready? It's a little itchy. Looks great on you, senpai. I knew it. I made a right choice by asking him. He's very good with his hands. Anyway, now the other people here can't easily identify us. Of course, the cover will be blown once things calm down, so we need to slip past now. I guess that's my turn then. Yosh! I got this! 1000 origami of Hakura. Millie Night Fever. It's working. Osakabe Hime's origami soldiers are sneaking into other measured sheets Vlad made for us. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll reuse the sheets Scheherazad's stories we're using too. Iki. Our decoy plan's working great. Way to go. But please stop slapping me on the back. This takes a lot of concentration. I see. Just like the forest is the best place to hide a tree, the best place to hide medjeds is among other medjeds. Indeed. This should indeed help you lot remain undetected. Indeed, but we still have one last major obstacle to get past, and for that... Finally, there's the third major obstacle. This! God damn it. Let me see... Huh, this just says Cleopatra. Yes, it does. It's always the simplest walls that prove the most obstructive. Cleopatra tends to stay right in front of the vault's entrance. We need to get her away from that spot. Or we'll never make it to the jewel. I see, that's what Medjed. That's what about Medjed? Don't we need to keep a watch out for her as well? No, Medjed never leaves the VIP... Never leaves the VIP area except for matters of utmost importance. You are unusually lucky to meet her on your first visit. At any rate, it'll be a race against the clock regardless, and so if all goes well, we'll be in and out before she even had a chance to notice anything wrong. Which brings me to the last part of this plan. Your job will be to draw Cleopatra from the vault, away from the vault, and to keep her attention focused elsewhere. Okay, so you can slip in and get the gem. I have come to challenge you! What the hell? What's going on out here? All the customers are running around and screaming about meat chunks. And all the Medjed-style security guards are floating about seemingly without a care in the world. Never mind all that. I'm here to challenge you to a gambling match. One socialite to another. I'm told you're this casino's assistant manager. But surely you would never run for a challenge, would you? Ah, vanity. Oh, and what sort of gambling match do you have in mind, Queen of the Land of Shadows? What else? The perfect contest for socialites like you and I. I speak, of course, of battle. Of which of us is stronger? This sounds like a usual hand-to-hand combat. What are you saying? How could a contest like that have anything to do with gambling? Hear me out. This contest would not only involve fighting, but another element. One fitting for a stage such as this. This element is one that even I cannot escape, and one that holds great significance for you. That is to say, beauty. Beauty? I am challenging you to a contest at the center of the casino, all while wearing a swimsuit. If I cannot defeat you in beauty, then I cannot defeat you at all. And while I might be confident in my chances, my victory is certainly not a foregone conclusion. Yes, this should be a most interesting battle. In some ways, it is not unlike fighting while surrounded by an electric fence. At any rate, given the unusual fighting conditions, I think it qualifies as a gambling match, I think. But it sounds awesome. I'm going all in on the bikini babe. What I wouldn't give for her to step on me. Oh, look, the fan base got into the game. Allah, Allah, Allah. What are you, stupid? There's no way she can beat Queen Cleopatra. I'm putting 5, no, 10 large on Cleo. Oh my god, it's Moolah. Right this way, sirs. Easy there, no need to shove. At the current rates, I can offer you 50-50 odds. Oh-ho. So you wish to challenge me in a battle of strength and beauty? You certainly are fearless. However, unlike you, I have no doubts about this battle's outcome. I'm certain that I would win easily. Or should I accept your challenge? Oh, and then you don't need to show what you're capable. of. And here I thought you were someone special who wished to prove your beauty was unrivaled. You don't mean? Oh, is Lord Caesar here? He's certainly enough of a high roller he wouldn't be out of place here. And if he is here, I can't let him see me back down from a challenge, even when I'm utterly sure to win. So this version of Cleopatra includes the part of her that was in love with Caesar. Unfortunately, she remembers Caesar in his prime with a chiseled jawline, not the version of him that's pretty fat. Poor Cleo. That's right, I must never stop proving to him that I am the most beautiful woman in the world, and by extension, he was right to choose me. Very well, you're on. Here! That's more like it. You don't actually suppose you did? I don't suppose you actually did call Caesar here, did you? It doesn't matter if I did or not. All that matters is she thinks he might be here. True, though every time she sees Caesar, she also passes out. We could have just gotten Caesar to walk in. She passes out because she thinks she's going to see Caesar, sees him, and then she blinks her memory out of him about his actual appearance right now. But more importantly, the plan to lure Cleopatra away from the vault worked. Come, now is our chance. Nice. Which means we didn't get to choose our party, which means we're just going to fight her with Scotty. Which I'm sure this is going to be a weaker Scotty than the one I have, because I've got her fully maxed out on all fronts. Final battle. Yeah. Oh wait, not Scotty. Scarif. Shisho. Need some sea stars and noble phantasm. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep pushing that sea star bonus. Huh, I got an alert on my. What's going on? Oh, they introduced a new library for emotes. That will come useful down the line. Sorry, I just got like an alert. I was like, what's this about? Alright, beach crisis. Critical up. Increase my quick card damage. Hold on to that. 1, 2, 3. Want to hit her strong out of the gate and just keep building. Alright, there we go. 35. Nice. Alright. Apply Primal Rune, C. Increase Noble Phantasm. Gay Bolg! Alternative! Taking the Land of Shadows. There it goes! The first of the Gay Bolgs to actually hit more than one enemy. Overgauged. There we go. I assume this is meant to represent the fact that she was able to fight her long enough. And thanks to my skills and understanding of the servant, I was able to quickly eke out my victory. Also the level differential. Ba ba da da shamawa malama ding dong. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody again. My husband Shamalama Ding Dong is a ding dong. Which, God, the racist undertones of that. When I really think about it. Oof. Okay, no battle, so we must be stealing now. There, it's open. Now's our chance. Huh, you're an old hand at this, ain't ya? I see, you're just as good as at using old-fashioned lockpicking skills here. That's because I'm a genius phantom thief, of course. Trust me, little boy, this isn't as easy as I make it look. To be a phantom thief, you need to have the right skills and the right equipment. It wasn't easy getting a hold of this lockpicking set and learning how to use it. That makes sense. You certainly did make it look easy. I noticed you had to crack a magecraft lock at the same time you cracked the physical one. That must have been much more advanced than it looks. The only people I know who can make that are Da Vinci and a certain criminal math professor. Yes, Moriarty. I could see Moriarty making it. Oh, Mr. C's 7 thieving tools hide many secrets. One is how I acquired them to begin with. At any rate, and that's enough idle chatter. Come, we're going in. Now I can see Moriarty giving her that set though. Or Da Vinci. Da Vinci's pretty proud of her abilities. Alright, I think we can drop these disguises now. Whoa. Whoa, when did you change into that outfit? That is some truly epic gear. Look at that. This is her 3rd ascension. This is why you need to get her to her 3rd ascension. Look at that. Phew. This is Mr. C's formal dress. I don't feel right just stealing a priceless treasure without it. Woo! That's some cyberpunk level woof. Speaking of treasure, oh, that must be it. I don't usually approve of stealing, but if we're just returning to its rightful owner, then that's being a good Samaritan. Alright, let's just grab it and... Wait! That sounded like dogs barking. That would be Spielsdorf and Rinfeld here. Are those mechanical dogs? Think of them as familiars of sort, fitting for one as glamorous as me, no? Glamorous? Maybe. Fitting for a supervillain? Definitely. At any rate, the sensors are picking up something odd. Take a look. Lasers? Whoa. What? How did the car get cut in half? Damn, it figures there'd be something here even I couldn't anticipate. The security is even tighter than I thought. They've got a high-powered defense lasers surrounding the jewel and pressure sensors on the floor all around its pedestal, which means even one misstep will end us. Is there a way to get past them? Yes, but it's going to take some time. And unfortunately, we don't have time to spare, as there's no telling when Cleopatra and Medjed will show up. Misashi, what the fuck? Hey guys, good to be back. How are things going here? Where the fuck have you been? You could have picked a hell of a time to come back. Well, you know, I was getting pretty tired of trying to get away from the security guards, so I slipped back into the casino, and I've been hiding here ever since. Like they say, sometimes the best way is to hide in plain sight. Luckily, I happened to see you guys coming in here, and the rest is history. I knew you were a skilled sword fighter, but I didn't know you were something of a ninja too. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. The long story of how we got here. It's a long story as to how we got here, but essentially we're trying to get a hold of that jewel there. I see. Invisible blades and a floor you can't step on. Well, that's perfect. Your sword master here can handle that easy peasy. She's going to use emptiness. Her special sword skill. What? Oh, I gotcha. I guess Hosekai's not quite on that level yet. Real Swords Master keeps their mind clear as a polished mirror, so they don't have any trouble handling even the toughest predicament. They could just cut through the lasers, or will themselves to be lighter, but I guess Hosekai isn't quite there yet. Oh. Oh yeah? I'll show you, Missy. Oh, here we go. No Edidite worth their salt would take an insult like that lying down. She knew what she was doing. Stop, what do you think you're doing? Who cares about lasers? If one sword won't do the trick, I'll use all four. As for the floor, I gotcha. All I gotta do is take a page from Toto's playbook and slip around like he does. They call it octo-walking. Also, can I... Yeah, I guess he technically slides around on his tentacles. Wow, she's actually pulling it off. Sure is, partner. Sometimes instead of hemming and hawing, you gotta jump in with both feet and see what happens. Yeehaw! There, I got it. Way to go, Hosekai. You're really getting the hang of that four-sword style. So this is the Eye of Medjed. Magnificent. It's just as dazzling blue as the eyes of that girl I once met. I feel like I could lose myself in them. And its gleam, vivid and vibrant as freshly spilled intestines. Okay, that's enough analogies, Camilla. I'm here, did you get it? You did? Yes! There you are, my precious jewel. Oh, how I miss that beautiful shine of yours. Just like the dream I had when I was unconscious and after falling off Mana in the hallway. It really is the perfect 7th colored gem to fill out the crown on the figurehead of Mana. I'll never lose you again, I promise. In fact, you're just what I need to power myself up. Whoops, pretend I did say that. Talking too much about your goals for your accomplishment is a good way before you accomplish them is a good way to make sure you never will, after all. She's not wrong. Foo 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 foo. Special translation. You could say that again. Don't know why I gave him that voice, but there you go. Foo sounds like this now. Oh yeah, I'ma foo you. Anywho, here's that letter of challenge I promised you. As for the money, I wired it to a Swiss bank account for safekeeping. Well, see you later. She just showed up here, and then got the jewel, and then mopeded out. Well, that's great. We finally have the letter of challenge we need. Assuming that goddess is as good as her word, that leaves me a good deal richer than I already was before. It's a shame I didn't get more time to admire my plunder a bit more, but easy come, easy go. You know what, I've been meaning to ask you for a while now. Why did you decide to become a phantom thief in the first place, Camilla? Since you gave up the jewel in favor of money without a second thought, is there something you're saving up for, or what? That is my little secret. Every fine woman has her share of secrets, after all. Oh, you're no fun. Still, I really admire the whole woman of mystery thing you've got going on for you right now. It suits you way better than your usual thing. I'll have to try taking a page from your book myself sometime. Well, we better regroup. so we can challenge. So we're ready to challenge Midget to the swimsuit swordmaster duel. How about you, Camilla? What are you gonna do now? Once a Phantom Thief's work is done, they don't stick around long, even if it means leaving an object of her affection behind. But like a fleeting mirage that disappears the moment you turned away, or a message written on a mirror in lipstick. And on that note, I best be on my way. I'll admit, I enjoyed doing this job with all of you. I see, we're gonna miss you, but I think I speak for everyone when I say we understand. Good luck and thank you. And she's gone. Okay, now that I've got the letter of challenge, I can finally have my rematch with the Baldy lady. Here we go. Here we go. Let's end this. A battle against the Pharaoh. And apparently there's a moon cancer here. Alright. Yeah, Hosakai needs to be part of the team. Yep. Put you in front. Assassin, Rider, so... Whoop, wrong one. Riders are weak to Assassins. Assassins are weak to Casters. Mooncatsers are weak to Rulers. And Berserkers are weak overall. Jeanne d'Arc, could you switch out with... Martha? Yeah, I think this will do. This team will do. If the first line falls, the second line should be able to hold off. But Moon Cancer, which means BB's here for some reason. And for some reason, she's going to fight us. This is outrageous. I scarcely believe you would steal the Eye of Medjed. This is disrespectful. An act of insolence. This is as bad as raiding a pharaoh's tomb. How dare you! Sorry about that, but let's say we had our reason. Like how it's the only way I could get the letter of challenge I needed to fight ya. Besides, from what I hear, it's never yours in the first place, huh? You know not what you speak. Before we do battle, you must be punished for your crimes. Come forth, my Pyramid Guardians. Why is everything shaking? Senpai, look, something's coming up from the ground. Behold, these are the 3 guardian statues I summoned to guard my casino. Hear me, my guardians. Use your great power to punish these insolent pyramid robbers for their crime. Oh, it's Ganesh. It's Ganesha. I forgot she's been released. That crawl space in the pyramid was pretty relaxing. And that ultra fancy potato chips with... Oh, crap. Oh, Ivan. And that ultra fancy potato chips I got an offering, more please, were pretty good too. Very well, I suppose I should pay you back. Ivan the Terrible. I've been summoned once again, this time to deliver punishment to those who would defy nobility, so richly deserved. And Darius. Isekander! They're all elephant. Well, yeah, they're technically all elephants. We've seen enough sphinxes, I thought I would mix it up. Damn it, they got us surrounded. It looks like we're gonna have to do something about these 3 first. So this is where I find you, watching the show unfold on high, but with a glass of wine for company. This is my own special seat. You could have at least pretended you asked permission to join me. The night sky belongs to no one, and with the possible exception of royalty. What do you want? I've already paid you for your handiwork. That is nonsense, and you know it. I came all the way here of my own accord because your payment was insufficient. You should be honored I would make such an effort. Your reason for doing this should be sufficient to make up the difference. So tell me, why are you doing this? Don't bother playing dumb. I know you and your poor taste in pastimes. I'm sure you already have your suspicions. So it stems from your rivalry with your dragon girl self. You must have taken on this farcical role. You've taken on this farcical role as Phantom Thief in order to acquire the one thing she possesses that you do not. Go on, tell me what that thing is, and if you're right, little boy, I'll give you a reward. Spoken like a true vampire with no regard for her own life. But I suppose that matter of conduct suits the city well. Very well. This is a castle, am I correct? Is it a castle? Am I correct? Well then, what are you waiting for? Go on, laugh at me. Your means may be boorish at best, but your ends may be shallow and insignificant. But I will not laugh. For regardless of what you seek it out of your pride as a ruler. Well now, why did you throw your glass at me? I hardly realized I caught it. To shut you up, obviously. But I suppose that cocktail alone won't be enough to keep you quiet until morning. Alright, you win. You can have this seat. Then allow me to give you just one word of warning. A true castle cannot be bought with money alone. It also requires subjects to rule. A castle is only a castle with only a lord is a castle in name only. In that sense, you and the Dragon Girl are the same. As long as you ignore that, it's a long way until you get what you truly desire. Here they come. Oh, alright. But don't understand, I'm not doing this because of anything you said. I'm doing this because I forgot to steal something earlier. Damn, Camilla and Vlad have such a good back and back. Vampires unite. Now what? I just kind of came along with it for the hell of it, but I don't want to end up as a Hime pancake. There it is. That engine roll. Senpai, look! Over there! There's a red sports car driving up the pyramid. Up the pyramid? Well, she drove right off it and it's heading straight for us. Oh, yeah. Not even the star is immune to being run over. This is why traffic regulations are so important. You look like you could use some help again, little boy. What are you doing back here, Camilla? I just remembered one more thing I meant to steal. The sort of thing that any true phantom thief cannot help but steal, even without meaning to, and would deeply regret if they failed to do so. Behind that mask, it's hard to tell behind that mask, but I think she's looking at me. Besides, you're gonna try your hand at the other casinos once you finish with this one, no? If I stay with you, I should have more prime phantom thief opportunities. So I'm here to put you in my debt yet again. As long as this means you handle the big guys here, that's all fine with me. Because that means I can finally get the jewel I've been waiting for. Foolish girl, none may escape the wrath of the gods. Even if you avoid the guardian statues, you will still be judged by my own hands. And when you gaze up at the heavens, I am there where you place your hands upon the scales of justice. I am there in the Nile's endless bounty. I am there in every grain of sand across the indomitable desert. I am Medjed, the steward of the pyramids, and pharaohs alike. Come then, tell me your name. You want my name, god lady? You got it. Me and Octopus here were born and raised in Edo, in the Rogoku district of the Honjo Ward. My given name is Oe, my pen name is Oe, and I'm currently trying to make my name as Swimsuit Sword Master Katsushika Hosakai. One day I'll be an unparalleled sword master, and I'll achieve my goal of becoming a great fairy with infinite variety to her form. Now I'm going to show you that all my talent with a brush only makes me more formidable with a sword. Come on then, let's have a good clean fight. Bring it! Oh, let's do it. Battle number 2.
水着剣豪七色勝負実手師東流葛飾北斎
10 hands of 4
ファントム
swords.
シーフセレブ
Oh!
水着ミストレスシーン対正体不明てるてる水
So we
着
might face 2 at the same time.
いざ尋常に
Because
勝負
Camilla isn't a sword master. She's just got a bikini. Which, again, ruler chose him. Otoria, ruler chose him. So obviously, the fact is we might, in one of these, we might face 2 of them. Or a number of servants. You would think, well, you know what? I'm not going to question it. Let's just do it. Let's do it to it. If the game would load. Come on, hurry up. I want to finish this battle. The Lazy God statue, Ivan the Terrible, and Darius III, all at level 20. Yeah, I forgot that the Ganesh statue is a moon cancer. So you know, there are 4 moon cancers. 2 BBs, 1 Kiryasasuin, and then finally, the Ganesh statue. Alright, let's take her down a peg. Already dead. Well, Merlin kicked his ass even despite being weak against him. Alright. Let's build out that noble phantasm for the next battle though. Alright, next battle, here we go. Okay. I also realized I exported this model with no gravities. And I need to remember to re-export this model with all my gravities. But that's fine. That's fine for now. Yeah, it also makes me sway less, because it looks like I have less movement, so that's the only thing I have a personal annoyance with, but I'll remember to fix that. Garden of Avalon! You won't beat us. I have the power of Merlin on my side. The power of Merlin trumps all. It actually kind of does, when I think about it. Let's do this! 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a weird... It seems to be a weird buffering quirk of BlueStacks, that it just doesn't do the voice if it's meant to buffer. Which I guess, again, saves some time, and I don't end up getting frozen like it does on my phone. Alright, this one's going to just over-gauge her no matter what I do, so... There we go. Calm down, midget. Count down to number 1. Ooh. She's added more permo buffs to herself. Gain resist stall attack, increase noble... Okay. Oh, God, I don't remember what her noble phantasm does. Shite. He's got busters out the butt. Mash, you do. Okay, got an Avalon, and then end with a Mash Buster. I love this music though. I need to unlock it in the My Room area. So it's gonna cost me some resources, and I'm not looking forward to what it will be. Got a Avalon. Sweep. Mold Camelot at 2nd level. Alright. That's my call. Mold Camelot. Ah, damn it, she's super immune. You know, that should have done. That was critted, so that should have done a lot of damage. Alright, it's an insta-kill one. How do we do? Oh, good. We buffed up our defenses just enough. Oh, it poisoned her. She lost all her buffs. Well, time to put it all on the line. Also, I should really check what that says for a buff. Increase your critical hit during your critical strength during your critical hits.
ぴょーんと乗った
Go, Hisakai. This is your final battle. Well, final strike for the battle.
エドックはさつきの恋の吹き流しフリフリクローン青い義経
Tour of waterfalls and various provinces. And it overkilled her. That was slaying with high prejudice.
あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい
Now I gotta double it? God fucking damn it. Yeah, that seems normal. Do. Huh? Are you awake now? Oh, hi, Charizard. My recent memory is a bit hazy. Do you know what I've been doing till now? Oh, good. Your divinity rampage has finally stopped. I'm so glad. Good morning, Great Medjed. I mean, Pharaonitricis. You're here too, Pharaoh Cleopatra. What happened? Well, after I got talked into a gambling match that I should have never accepted, I was so distracted I wondered if Lord Caesar was watching over... I was so distracted wondering if Lord Caesar was watching me or not, so the match ended in a draw. And to top it off, I'm still worried whether or not he was there in the first place. Allow me to tell you a short story that should explain how we got here. 17 hours later. The end. Mark's group is long gone by now, of course. I see. So being appointed a new swimsuit swordmaster caused me to forget who I really was. I can't believe I let that happen. Let me see. Oh no, my eyes are really clouded. This won't do at all. I really am a failure of a pharaoh. This casino is nothing like the true pyramids Pharaoh Ozymandias would build. It's nothing but a pale imitation. Besides, no true pyramid would ever desecrate itself as a casino in the first place. Actually, pyramids were used as a shopping center. Now that you mention it, you managed this casino with such beauty and confidence. I've been turning my blind eye to my doubts, but you're absolutely right. What should we do? Should we destroy the casino for a crime of impersonation in pyramidization? No, there is no need for that. Even if Pharaoh Ozymandias did not build this pyramid himself, it does still resemble one. I think I have an obligation to make it into a true pyramid, one he would be proud of. Besides, it'd be cruel to snatch it away from the customers who have come to enjoy it. Yes, I decided my new task as Pharaoh is to make this place into both a proper pyramid and a proper casino. I remember Pharaoh Ozymandias told me that pyramids harbor endless possibilities, so I will trust in his word and do everything to bring in ideals in line with the ideals of a true pharaoh like him. I probably don't have a lot of faith. You probably don't have a lot of faith in me to do it, since I lost control of myself so easily. But would you two possibly be willing to stay and help me? Aww. That's sweet. That's a nice little end for that storyline. Right you are, Pharaonitricis. Every pyramid other than those I built myself are by the common masses futile attempts to imitate my greatness. It's not even worth my time to decry them as fake. So who knows what a pyramid is? So as the one who knows what a pyramid is meant to be, to guide those imitations closer to the proper form is the mark of a true pharaoh. You can at least feign to ask permission to join me at my special seat, ancient pharaoh. That aside, it was quite an interesting show. Phantom Thief, huh? I wonder where your path will lead you. Will you inevitably revert to the Countess of Blood, or will you gain a new persona when all is said and done? Whatever happens, I will continue to reserve you for my seat up here. Oh, that's nice. Vlad looking out for his vampiric friend. Actually, I don't remember if they're histories are ever intertwined, but still. Yeah, so yes, I will be sticking around and helping you out at least a little while longer. I look forward to seeing what sort of treasures you'll lead me to next. In fact, I can already think of one thing I would love to steal. Okay, she's definitely looking at me. I don't know what else you plan on stealing, but I get the feeling I need to keep it safe at all costs. Oh, Mash, even unknowingly you're clingy. But that's cute. There could be a lot of... There could be a lot of espionage-related overlap between a phantom thief and a ninja. I'll have to do my best to continue to prove my worth to Master. It took me many hours of mining gemstones in a cave out in the wasteland, but the goddess finally let me go. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you during this battle. Don't worry about it. The important thing is we brought down the sword master. That sword master. Come on, we got another casino to check out. Yeehaw, that's what I like to hear. Come on, guys, let's keep this momentum going. Aww. That was a nice way to end that one. Oh, it seems like we're getting a lot of feel-good, which means one of these is going to be terrible, though. Like, absolutely, like, this is bad, it needs to be stopped, terrible. Oh, look, it's the Merlin outfit, M. Now I have the Merlin outfit. Now we just need Merlin. Okay, next I have to complete Mission 6 after the 1st of the 8th, which... I think it's the 6th. Mission rewards. Which one did I complete? Balance 7. I'm collecting so many mana prisms today. Okay. We're gonna call it a night now, because that's double the amount, and I'm gonna have to grind for it, so... That's on me. Oh, but at least the VIP for the Fairy Lottery is pretty good. At least decently high. Alright. Do I have any for a summon before we go? Probably not, but I should do my friend points if there are any. I need 3 Saints Quartz to do my... Should I try to get 3 Saints Quartz beforehand? Just so we can do this double up and pray to hell. Or heaven. Or whatever afterlife you pertain to. Now, you know what? I'll get some Saints Quartz gathered up and I'll try my second hand at Lamba with M's Merlin. That feels like the right thing. Okay, I gotta go back to then I've gotta go back to Free Questel, so... Well... You know what that means. I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge now. Anyway, I think that's a good place to end it. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm just gonna throw you to where I'm gonna go, where I've actually been sitting in the background on my laptop for a viewership. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over there, Yan. Send you much love. Take care. I'll see you. Today's Friday, right? So I'll see you Sunday for our special stream, and I'll do some work for those. I'll do some work on those sub badges, or at least try. Good night, everyone. Take care, and see you all later. Bye!